Spooky! What's going on? I hope everyone's doing good. One moment, please. Oh, just started anyway. I really have to start doing this, don't I?
Let's go somewhere
Oh, that looks so
cooler.
creepy. So, I kind of wanted to try this out before. Well, I don't know if it'll get patched or whatever. It seemed like a lot of people were talking about the silhouette that you could set up, which I thought was pretty funny, so I decided to try it out. Oh, hi. It's moving stuff around. Alright,
1,
I think
2,
that's actually pretty good.
3, 4, 2, 2, 3.
Alright, Alright. Yeah, so I guess the big thing with that is that you find a way out of bounds and you go to the center pillar. And because of how the environment is, it tends to darken around your character. Oh yeah, a lot of people are pretty excited for Luna 2. Let me think. I did the expedition stuff this morning. What am I thinking? Artifacts. Am I gonna go Viridescent or am I gonna go Golden Troop? Probably Viridescent, which will be fine. Alright, 1 second. It's way too hot in here. Alright, this is all good. Should be okay with the team, so. Unfortunately, I won't be pulling because I don't want Nefer. I already have Farina and Arlecchino, and I don't really need Zhongli. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm more than likely going to be pulling on her banner because I'm pretty sure Yehoda is going to be on it. So, since I already have Zhongli, I might as well pull for Nefer. If I do get Nefer, that's fine. I'll probably level her up to 60 or something. And see what happens after that.
Punishment! Judgment!
I also just noticed I am not using my friendship team, so that's, yeah. Oops, I kind of need the friendship experience. Silly me. Quick reset. Alright, so friendship. Yeah, because I still have Jean and I know. I don't think Yoda's going to be on either Phase 1 or Phase 2. Oh, so she's going to be later on. Wigs don't say anything about it. I might have to double check. But yeah, probably not. If there isn't any info, then yeah, she's probably going to be later on. I assumed Nefer because she is her boss, so. I was kind of just basing it off of assumption. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was only assuming she was going to be because of Nefer. Because of their work relationship. But if she's not, I'm kind of interested on what the banner is going to be.
There you are.
Another test subject.
Alright, now I can do this for real because I actually have my friendship team. Ha! Explode. Hold this.
Have a little taste.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Installation chamber.
It's kind of interesting what they're waiting for, because I'm assuming she's also going to be a 4-star, too. And Nefer is going to be the 5-star. It would be so hilarious if it was the opposite, but yeah, I'm pretty sure Yehoda is going to be the 4-star. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting then. If she's not going to be 4 or 6-1, then either 6-2 or 6-3. I guess we'll have to see. It's kind of interesting though. Either I want to give Yehoda the Signora treatment. No, I don't think so. I mean, she was one of the characters that was introduced, just like with all the other ones. Nefer, Flynn, Lauma, Nicole, Durin. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Missed a little bit of the beginning, but that's alright. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so what I had in the beginning of the stream is that I was hanging out on top of the pillar that does the silhouette glitch with Chi-Chi.
Another test subject.
It's making it a little spooky.
Flash attack!
I did take a picture of it, so I'll probably add that to one of the Halloween photos that I have lined up. So you have one more. Yeah, of course.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, you're in
Yeah. Nope, no escape. Okay. No, that's alright. Whenever the stream ends, you can take a look at the beginning, and that's pretty much like the first 10 seconds. Or maybe only 30 seconds, whatever. It's like right at the beginning of the stream. And I did take a photo of it, so... Yeah, don't worry about it. I am kind of curious as to who found it, though, too. I don't think they're going to simply kill off Yoda, it's just a guess. Yeah, it's a good guess. They've usually been, when it comes to character deaths, it's usually been the Fatui side of things. Or friends of playable characters. For example, Koichi, dear friend to Chaska. When it comes to playable characters, they tend to not kill them off. So, yeah. Either way, I guess we'll see when they decide to release her.
Another test subject.
Flash attack!
Alright, final one. Hopefully we get an artifact.
Boing, boing, boing!
They were... I don't think they were related. But they would definitely... They had a really tight friendship, and I'm pretty sure they weren't related. Unless they were sisters. If anybody wants to correct me, please. Because I assumed that they weren't related.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
Ding dong water bomb!
Yeah, because that's also used to. They might be related.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh, that's what I forgot to get. The assassin just reminded me of the invisible one that we found in the desert yesterday. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was trying to remember what else I was going to clip, because I got... When Sigurd was stuck teleporting, which was hilarious. Yeah, I forgot about the desert. Because I was going to get clips for the chests. Well, the chest and then the Mora pillar, but then I figured it's like, it's not really a big deal. And I forgot about the assassin that was, well, he was invisible a little bit longer than he normally is supposed to be. Because they usually have a cooldown for that. Alright, when it comes to flowers and feathers, I don't really need these, because I already have some. I did get this one, but I'm going to keep it, because it's the same as the one I already have. ER, attack, crit damage, and EM. It's pretty much a carbon copy. ER, EM, attack, crit damage, so... I would like to get another sand, so... it is attack, and it has crit damage and crit rate. Maybe you might have a winner. It's going to be really hard to top this one because of that crit rate on this. But I guess we'll see. And that is a fourth piece, too, which is actually kind of nice. So with Goblet, I also need attack. And there we go, we have attack. But I need an offside, so probably that. Or at least something like this. I don't really need all that HP. I could probably switch these two. Get the crit damage. Tiny bit less crit rate. But the crit damage is higher and the ER is higher too. And they're both attack too. So I think I will actually use that one. So I do have plenty of materials for this, so let's enhance this. Okay, so crit rate. Crit damage. Okay, still... I like to get the bonuses, which is usually nice. Okay, so EM, that's not too bad. Since I have plenty, I'm gonna go to level 20. Okay, so let's see if we can get a couple of bonuses here. Okay, so crit damage. That's not too bad. Yeah, so higher crit damage, less crit rate. So I could potentially give this one to Lumine. I don't necessarily need to worry too much with crit rate on her, because I have the 4-piece obsidian effect. And we would see an increase in crit damage. I would be losing out a little bit of ER though, which isn't too bad because Lumine, she does have an artifact that has like 30 something ER on it. I think it's the flower. Yeah, 31 ER. It's a crazy piece. It was like all rolls on that and one on defense. I decided to keep it because that's actually good for her. She could get her burst pretty quickly. So, let's see where. Okay, so with that, 2400 attack, 79 EM, 46 130, 121. Doesn't really need the animo bonus, but she's getting it anyway. And a tiny bit of heal bonus. So when it comes to her echo, I could probably try this one out. So I'm doing an outcry quest. I may have accidentally caused hollow purple. What? Oh, hey, what's going on, Goose? What do you mean by hollow purple? Yeah, I have no idea. Something to not try, I guess. I'm just seeing one. Oh wow, we got one over at Capo. It's been a while. It's from an anime I've never seen. I have no clue. Oh, we got a random. Here we go. Alright, let's test her out and see how she is.
Go as one!
Defensive mode.
Look, a rainbow! Pew!
Barbados, guide us.
Ooh, 17,000 with that hit. It's not too bad. Yeah, speaking of, I just finished with Alchemist. I usually watch that every couple of years. I was going to wait for Brotherhood because I have a couple of other shows I want to actually watch. Free Rin is one of them. That is on my list. I think, what else? Season 2 of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I gotta cut as well.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Alright, set up Hydro. And we wait.
Go as one!
It's also pretty nice to juggle the enemies too. So they pretty much get stuck in Brigitte and Ino's burst. Alright, so that was one of them. This. Yeah, I've actually been getting these, which is kind of nice. Hey, hey, what's going on, Nefer? How are you doing today? Hopefully the sound is good. Let me check. Okay, I can hear it, so it sounds like it's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure what was that. Watching some Spiral Abyss runs, and it appears that some people do use CG on Cleanse teams. That's good. Hey, what's going on, Jester? Oh, nice! Happy birthday! Yeah, very nice. You were asleep. Yeah, that's fine. Doing pretty good. Was just doing a couple of things because I had just got done with um, editing on Xenoblade. I have a little bit left to do on Chapter 7, but for the most part I have all the one. You can finally pay taxes. Yay. They were using Flynn's, Siegeween, Anefa, and Sucrose. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see that team working quite well. Can you pay my taxes too? Can you take me on as a dependent? No. Hilarious. Yeah, joy to be under the submission of the IRS. Yay. Ugh. So, when it comes to the special programs, I usually don't because
It's
I
time to move on.
kind of
shouldn't
already
stay
know
here.
some of it beforehand. When it comes to the story, however, I was watching like the first minute or so, but I didn't want to spoil myself because it seemed like, for everybody else that did or didn't watch this, it seemed like it was very Columbina lore heavy, and a little bit of Rerir, which also dealt with him as well. But I didn't want to spoil myself, so I did watch a little bit of the beginning, but I stopped. Yeah, and yeah, so I did get the codes. I have them sitting right here. Yeah, they're all right here, so thank you. Yeah, because I also had somebody post them in my chat. Yeah, but when it comes to the character stuff, I had already seen Nefer's mechanics, so it wasn't exactly new to me. But for people that saw it for the first time, Nefer looks amazing. She really does. Claim natural jump. I finally have 4 cakes in Genshin. Oh, nice. I think I only have the 3. So, yeah, there you go. I don't have Liwa or Inazumas, unfortunately. Yeah, so there you go. You got 4 cakes. That's good. Yeah, it was because I had missed out, but yeah, that's alright. I only have 1 cake. That's fine. If you use a cake, you get a free fragile resin. For anybody that didn't know that. And that works for all the cakes you get. And Klee is gonna go crazy here.
With blazing delight!
Flash with the leaks, that's why I hate Insta, but still it's fun to sweat that. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine if you wanted to not spoil yourself with it. I get that. Yeah, because usually when it comes to leaks, I tend to keep all of it to myself because usually those are kind of like a month or so in advance, so they're kind of strict on not letting that info out, so yeah, I get it. Sucker for collabs or people joining up to fight, and the new update makes me... Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe you have 51 fragile resin. I would love to actually get some of that. I only have the 2. So, just to make... Well... Hold on. Let me check the notices here, so you could still hear me. I'm just looking up at the notices. So don't worry, the stream is still going on. Just waiting for it to refresh. So, refresh, please. Refresh. Come on. Refresh. Refresh, refresh, refresh. It's taking a long time. I'm just going to hover over it. It's just talking about Meliostra. Yeah, so I already know about that. Alright, and we're back. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, because we already have some of these here. if everybody else is okay with it, I'm okay with it because it was released. So, yeah, feel free. I kind of have to do daily stuff, Goose. So hold on. Sorry, Goose. I just want to deal with Catherine first. And the teapot. So, claim them. No, don't worry about it, Goose. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, though. I just want to get the daily stuff out of the way first. I don't feel like dealing with Timmy, so I guess I'll just head over here first. Good boy. Anyway. Jeez. How are you looking at the characters? Yeah, feel free. The ones in my showcase have been there for a little while, so some of the stuff might have moved around. Whatever I have on Ayaka is, I think it's like Finale or something like that, because I have Aquila and Jean, but yeah, for anybody else, just... I'm still trying to figure out why Arlecchino showed up, but I think she is tied in with a couple of things, but like I said, I didn't exactly want to spoil myself, so I kind of held back. Yeah, there were some characters that are kind of an interesting... It's like, alright, why are you here? Sort of thing.
Defensive.
It was pretty interesting. Yeah, a lot of it's like related. That's why I was saying earlier, it's like, it seems like a lot of this is like really heavily like Columbina lore related. Yeah, that's true. And we got the stuff with Reverie that's going to be coming out. I do know a little bit about it. Because I've also been watching like theoretical stuff with him, which is actually pretty surprising. It holds a lot of weight. And that has to deal with him being the way he is. Yeah, so I kind of already knew that, and I'm probably not going to say exactly why just yet. Can't exactly say, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. I know the reason why Sumeru was mentioned, but because of unreleased information, I cannot divulge. At least until it becomes official. Also, Lemon, Yehuda, and Nefer being in Sumeru made me happy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, because Nefer is from Sumeru. Someone going back to the nation since Zhongli went to the... Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It has been a little while since we've done anything in Sumeru. Play with anybody in there. So it's always got to be fun.
Installation chamber deployed.
It's been a long time since we've done anything in Inazuma. Sort of. I've had a couple of events. I don't think it really counts. Yeah.
La la la.
Oh, he's mean. Hold this. Ah, enjoy the burn damage. No, you. Last thing with Sumeru is Nahida's, yeah, the Sub-Zero's Festival. That one was a pretty fun event. Nahida's birthday, so I expect all future October updates to be Sumeru related. Chad looked like Kaya, but then I don't know if the hair was blue and black. Could have been Sino, but his hair is white. I can either... I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm trying to think whose birthday is next. So like I said earlier, I was going to do birthdays on all the characters. I already forgot that point.
Defensive mode.
Look, the rainbow!
Or it could be somebody completely different. But I guess we'll see. Well, I don't see any other drops here, so I guess we can move on. Shinkyo's October 9th. Yeah, so I already got him. Yeah, Nahida was another October, and Flynn's is Halloween, which I thought was pretty cool. So, yeah, I already added him to the scheduled posts for birthdays. So I have, I think, up to a couple of characters for November. Roran was meant to cleanse the land. That's kind of interesting. Oh, that's for the iron. I was wondering why I have a marker over there. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I also have, yeah, like I said, I am going to be doing every single current player, playable character. Yeah, and Sayu's another October. 1 year old. Yeah. I don't think I get all of them with any of the characters I got, so. Yeah, I will say each character, from what I've seen so far, it's like there are a couple of them that have some pretty interesting ones. Like some of them have like first, for example, Shengshou. He was, I think it was what, the first playable character in a commission, or somebody else was. Farina is like one of two characters that can walk on water. Let me think, who else? Nahida is one of three characters that have a unique walking sound because she has bare feet. The other two are Arlecchino and who is the third? Skirk? Is the other one Skirk? I'm trying to think of some of the other ones because I haven't gotten some of these yet. I think I'd have to check the character archive. Let's see. What does Roron have? I don't think I did any fun facts for him, unless I did. The other one is Kokomi. Kokomi can walk on water using her burst, whereas Farina has a essentially more powerful version. You only have to use her skill. Yeah, there you go. Aloy is the only character without a story quest. Yeah, and if you just happen to get her, the only time you can listen to her is if you have her in the teapot. Other than that, she has nothing. Yeah, and Farina has the cooldown that's actually faster than... Mona has a story quest. Mona's story quest was early on. Yeah. Well, Mona can alternate sprint, just like Ayaka, and they could both go on water. But when it comes to Kokomi and Farina, the water is treated like land. So that's why they are unique at walking on water. Yeah, with Mona and Ayaka, that's alternate sprint, and they could travel on water like that. But when it comes to walking, Kokomi and Farina are the only ones that can actually treat the water like land. Who else? I did the Farina one. She had a pretty couple in there. Farina is the only character so far that can actually change her clothes without using the dressing room by switching her forms. Good question. Yeah, there are only two characters that have an alternate sprint, Mona and Ayaka. We haven't had any new ones, which would be a good idea. Just saying. Who else have I made one for? Alterous. Yujin is the only character I claim as my wife. Good choice. Also a problem with mobile. Yeah, I can imagine. Who else did I add? There are a couple of other ones. Yeah, you have to continuously hold down alternate sprint. Yeah. What did I put for Sayu? I already forgot. I was gonna put that she was the first person voiced by a VTuber, but I didn't really feel like doing that. I think for the most part everybody knows Lily Pichu. For the most part. Then again, she isn't really a... She's done a tiny bit of VTubing, but she also does a lot of real-life streams too, but... Oh, Kazuo was another one. I think he's October. I think it was just before Flynn's, actually. Without scaring them away. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. Yeah, I have a couple of interesting things with Yao Yao when she comes around with her birthday. Because of the whole, they didn't have Dendro by the time Yao Yao was designed. Because Yao Yao was designed well before we had gotten Dendro. And that was kind of like the running gag of, oh, all these other small characters are being released except for me, sort of thing. Which is kind of funny. And I believe Yao Yao was the either 7th or 8th small character released. I'm almost done, Goose. Yeah, I believe with Kazuha, I think it's him and one other character that had a quest. No, correct. Him and Anefa are the only two characters that actually had a signature dish that was not released when they were, because the region wasn't out yet. Kazuo was released at 1.6, and Anefa was released before Nodcry, and their signature dishes they weren't added yet. So when the regions came out, that's when they got their signature dishes. Yeah, him and a couple of other characters. Yeah, I believe he is one of the first ones that can use his skill midair. Yeah, good point, because I did see that one. Yeah. Who else? Wow, I am forgetting so many, because I've done a bunch of characters already. I did Sean Lang's. She was the first character to have a quest that was not in her region. Her quest was actually in Mondstadt, which it was on the border of Mondstadt and Liyue, but it started in Mondstadt. Kazuha is also the only character whose story gave a weapon. Yeah, that's that red blade. It's a sword that we can use. Yeah, I remember this one. Say that one time. Yeah, we get Ishin. And it's a base R1 too. There weren't any other ones. Yeah. Yeah, good call. I forgot about that. Yeah, because now I'm forgetting who else did I add. I did add Flynn's. I think so far Flynn's has like the longest name. Skirk is the only character other than Lumine, Aether, and Dainslift that actually gets powers not derived from a vision, but from the Abyss. Yeah, now I'm struggling to remember who I actually wrote the stuff down for. Still haven't forged that weapon. It's a pretty decent weapon. And it has a really good design. I agree with that. Oh, the umbrella from the Macau. Yeah, I wasn't here for that. Good every character. I can't remember. I only remember some of them. Because so far, I believe I've gotten everybody that has the October birthday. I just can't remember. So, Sayu, I got hers. I don't think... No, she's a July. Umbrella is so iconic. Yeah, apparently it's a decent one. Yeah, I have been. Let me think. I think Kazuha is the only character that has used 2 different visions at once. Oh, Eula. What did I put for Eula? I don't think I have any fun facts for her. I'm trying to... There was something with... something about her. It was... I think it was the name of her constellation or something. Aphros Della. Yeah, I think it's her constellation is Greek instead of something else, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. And Eula is short for some other name. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, on their birthdays, I pretty much have it scheduled so that the post will become public when it's on that day. Yeah, I think it was her constellations based on Greek instead of some of the other ones, which are like Chinese and Japanese. I'm trying to think. Somebody's constellation actually... Oh! Oh, I remember this one. This one is really fitting. Nahida is the name of a genus of butterflies. Which I thought was pretty interesting. I thought she's a cabbage. Don't tell Aurora on that. Yeah, a lot of people are wondering, and it's like, hey, why don't they replay the event so people can actually get the free weapons that we've missed? Festering desire. Now they love it, but can't do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am really forgetting who else I've had so far. Aloy's gonna be an interesting one. Did I have... Oh! I just remember, yeah, speaking of Raiden, Flynn's is one of 3 characters that if you're in Dragon Spine, he does not have a breath. You cannot see his breath. So, him, Raiden Shogun, and the Wanderer. Four, you mean? Who's the 4th? Unless I'm forgetting. Oh, Anefa. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Anefa. I forgot. I forgot about the robot lady. Yeah, that's my bad. Who else? No, I already got hers. Oh, there was another one that was actually unique to Skirk. She actually had the design that was before this, way back when we were in Fontaine. Early on, she had the medium female model, but with the new redesign, she actually is taller than that. Which I thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, that's what was being said in the fandom. It's because of his, him being a Fae, or having descendants being a Fae. That's because you can't see him breathe. Yeah, and this is her new design too. She looked pretty similar to this when we had first originally seen her, but she was actually shorter back then. And I think this was... I'm trying to remember the version. I want to say 4.6. Because it was at a certain point of Masquerade of the Guilty when we were fighting the whale, and then she appears and tosses Child into the abyss. Yeah. Her design was a little bit different back then, but yeah, she actually got taller with a new design. Yeah, it's a mix of the old one and the new one. Yeah. Oh, 4.2. Alright. Yeah, it was way back in Fontaine. Yeah. Even though it's going to be a while for Eon-san has a little bit of history with her design. Way back, well before Sumeru and Fontaine. Way back then. No, this is back then. Eon-san was originally going to be the Pyro Archon. Yeah, Masquerade was a really good quest. Yeah, so originally Eon-san looked a little bit different. She did have the gray hair and the skull, but she was originally going to be the Pyro Archon, I believe. And the original name for her, I believe, was Maranta. That's not true. About what, the Eon-san thing, or something else? Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be then. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it was speculated that she was supposed to be the Pyro Archon. Yeah, I'll go with that. When it used to be the Pyro Archon and a small coach, yeah. Yeah, so it was never going to be the Pyro Archon because the trailer she was seen in showed other characters for each nation, not Archons. Okay, I guess I have to look around in the YouTube and probably rewatch some of that. Yeah, I'll take it back. So it was speculated that she was going to be Pyro related. Yeah, I think that's what I was getting it from. Because I do remember the name. And we have seen the Onson's design for a long time, though. Okay. Who else? We already got Aurora on. Cabbage Boy. Something about him had to do with... Oh, the name of his constellation has to do with a type of false vampire bat that lives in... South America? Love you, Cabbage Boy. Roran was the first character to have a different elemental website. What? Based off a Japanese manga about a vampire, from what I heard. I believe it. His design does have the bat-like things, and yeah. Oh, elemental sight, yeah. Yeah, so his elemental sight is actually in an enhanced version, similar to the... Let's see if I can remember what the Saurians are called. Ixtomosaurs? Is that what they're called? The bat ones. A vampire farmer, yeah. Those cabbages are also vampires. Yeah, I would agree. There's definitely a combination or a collaboration of inspirations, which is kind of nice.
What are my orders?
Probably help if I actually switch back to the team. Once I Dahlia would be like a vampire character because early design of him in 2024. Oh, so we actually had a pre-design for him. I didn't know that. Yeah, because I've only seen info on the October birthdays and a couple of the November ones. So I guess we'll see if I see that. I'm trying to think, who else was it? Let me double check my characters. Oh, yeah. Xinyan. What did I have for Xinyan? With the Mummy Girl and a different Chevrolet. Dahlia was meant to be released in Fontaine because Fontaine Lakes had his design with the Mummy Girl and a different Chevrolet. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll see that when I'm looking into him whenever his birthday rolls around. Xinyan was released early on, but we didn't see her in-game until 9 months later. So we had to wait for 9 months in order to see her talk in-game in like a quest. I think it was either a quest or an event. And I believe her name, I think it meant like pungent flame in Chinese. which kind of goes into her liking spicy food. I believe that's what it is. There's a thread on Twitter mentioning all the lakes are in Fontana. It turned out way false, way longer than things that were correct. Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Because it ties in with Eon's on. Speculating is really easy to do. And they're calling to let you know about your car's extended warranty. Really wish you could do Golden Apple or all compelling. That right there is a big reason why I wish they would revisit the events. The first one was good. I missed the second one. It turns out we went back. We need to have it again. I gotta wait so long for Emily. Emily and I know are both September birthdays. Oh, that is so unfortunate. But yes, even though they're September, I will also be setting up theirs. Yeah, wait a minute. 9/21. 9/22. Yeah, day later. I already got hers. Ayaka was the first character that was designed. Or I should say, one of the first fully designed characters. And her birthday ties in with the release of Genshin, which I had already put. Imagine missing the second time. I missed it the second time. I know how you feel. Oh, she does. Oh, Kuching is in November 1. I haven't gotten that far yet. I already got Nahida's. Farina I already got. She had some pretty cool ones because she had a lot of firsts. The only character that could change her clothes outside of the dressing room when you switch between Numa and Osa, which is pretty neat. Farina is one of the few examples where in-game we actually see them get a vision. We also saw this with Rana in Sumeru, where she got a vision. I was watching beta gameplays last year and Ayaka felt like a full character even before Traveler. Yeah. Fun fact, Aether and Lumine were actually designed after some of the other characters. Yeah. It was actually a little bit until Lumine and Aether were actually designed. Yeah. Go figure. There are really a lot of July birthdays. Sayu, I already got hers. I can't remember what else it was. I don't think it was the name of her constellation. Xenoblade within Genshin. What? Are you gonna make Xenoblade within Genshin now? What do you mean? I'm still gonna be doing the Xenoblade playthrough because that's gonna be a long time. I've really only got started. Even though we're like halfway in. Miliostra Wonderland, if I can. I don't know. I guess we'll see. No, I was kind of meaning on when they actually have it available versus end of life on PlayStation 4. It kind of depends on when. Since they're already talking about it, they'll probably be having it. Going to attempt to build a game mode. Yeah, I guess we'll see. It's going to be a while for Kirara. Yeah, I kind of already know. It's like an enhanced version of the teapot. I kind of knew about it. I want to say about 2 or 3 months ago. It's been a fair bit. Oh, Sucrose is coming up. Who else is in October? Xingqiu already got him. What did I have for Shanling? Oh, her constellation early on actually had a different name. They've already released everything I wanted from UGC, but apparently we'll get more in Luna 4 and 6. Yes. For Roblox and the Teapot had a baby. Hopefully not. I got Kirito and Genshin without collab. Yeah, no kidding. Originally, Zhanling's constellation was Ladle, which was later changed to Trula, which actually means Little Ladle. She has a quest that it actually happens outside of her region. What else does she have? I think I also put something for Guoba too. I believe, yeah. Could have waited so long for Amber as well. Oh yeah, I believe it. I already got Cabbage Boy. Kaya is the tail end of November. Okay. I think that's it for the characters I have. Yeah, I can't remember some of the other ones. 'Cause I think they were also other ones. Sorry, Timmy. Has to be done. So I gotta eat.
Born of ice and frost.
Deal with it. Still got it. Alright, now I can switch to the friendship team. 3,000 foul isn't enough. Am I up to 3,000? Well, because I have my expedition set up for foul. Because it is only one of 2 ingredients for Sweet Madame, so am I actually above 3,000 foul? Oh, bird meat, where are you? Oh, I have a little bit more until 4,000. Nah, that's not enough. Yeah, the only thing higher than that is the iron chunks. Yeah, 7,400. Nah, that's plenty. Ah, you again? You scared all my pigeons off. Yes, I did. Deal with it. Be angry. Yada yada yada. Gotta get them wheat. Blah blah blah. Yep, here you go. I should totally scare off the birds. I don't know if that does anything. By the way, random leaves. Really, they're the treasure hoarders. No wonder you didn't see them. Yeah. Yeah, that's a true endgame boss. Holy cow, I actually made that. I usually land in the water. Go Gene. Yoink. And I'll take that too. Yeah, I fed your birds. I'll be making your friend in the future. It's a ghost. I should walk from starting point to Nod Cry for 5-year anniversary. You know, it's actually been a while. When was the last time I actually did a travel? It was before I was streaming. I did... I'm trying to think.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
No, it was actually before Sumeru. There is another one, but I'll explain that in a second. I did a walkthrough. Well, I just did a walk with Lumine from Mondstadt to Liwa.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a walk. A starting point to Nod Cry. You know how long that'll take. So the other one I did was from Natlin to Mondstadt, and that was with a glitch that we actually had access to right around the time Shalonen was a character.
Which should I choose?
If you have ever seen the Infinite Night Soul glitch, that is what I'm referring to. I'm sure a few people have actually posted stuff on YouTube. I have not, even though I do have that. Yeah, so I pretty much traveled from Natlin to the high-end air glitch. That kind of reminds me of another one that I don't think any of you are familiar with. We have had a fair amount of glitches back then.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
And this was more of like a goofy traveling one. Okay, I was just double checking. I am glad I actually had the friendship team because I like automatically did that. There was something that you could do where when you had a polearm user and you did a charged attack with a polearm user, you would actually fly off in a diagonal direction instead of plunging, which was pretty interesting. Someone that walked from Mondstadt to Netlin Island with a single Veresa Night Soul burst, no glitch. C6, of course. Yes, and they were probably using the stamina buffs, because there are several characters that actually reduce stamina consumption. Yeah, there are a couple of versions of that. Oh yay, Chubby's here. Yeah, because it was the Veresa one that you mentioned. It was somebody else. I think somebody did it with... Oh, who was it? Oh, it was somebody else. I think Doro did it because somebody showed him that. Oh, cooldown reduction now. Might not have been Veresa that I saw. I think they were using somebody else because it was stamina. Because they were... It was a sprint. I think they went all the way from Mondstadt to Liwa. I don't think it was the entirety. Or no, they might have gone even farther because I think he went into Sumeru maybe. He got quite far.
this route.
This was also a couple of weeks ago too, so I only remember some of it. Once again, please correct me if I am wrong. Dora walked very long with a single stamina. Yeah, because he had a couple of characters in his team. I think one of them was Kazuha. I can't remember the other three, though.
If you ever have any...
I think he also used food, too, because there are some food items that give you that. And this is going to be interesting. How much do I need for her? I need those crystals. Oh, Dvalin? No, because he gives a bunch of other ones. Java the Cup made the fastest Veresa team. It looked like it was hard to see where she was going. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I think when I was doing the glitch with Shalonen, because I went from... Where did I start? Hey, Goose. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I started... It was before the resort. I think I started from the stadium. I think. Because I think this was either before or after Oshtenalon. Yeah, I think it was from the stadium to the statue. And it took about 1.5 an hour. Volcano, maybe? I don't think I started near the volcano. Yeah, actually, you might be right. It might have been before the volcano was released. Yeah, because I think it has already been patched. Gene is making a lot of noise for just walking.
Cleanup sequence is ding dong water bomb.
Oh, look, a rainbow.
Blow them all up.
Clee supremacy. There we go. Single phase. Love it. Alright, let's see if we can get fancy flying here. There we go. Could I probably look that? Oh.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber
No.
deployed.
Brigade's gonna help me with that. I pretty much just need the crystals. Because I got the friendship level, I just need to ascend her one more time.
Look, the rainbow.
Boss is always
Cleanup
annoying as
sequence
always.
initiated.
Yeah, I get that. This one can be a pain. Hey, what's going on, Flower? Hope you're having a good Friday. And yes, we are also doing quite good as well. Just doing a little bit of fighting for gene materials. And also celebrating 5 years of Genshin. By the way, I was right about something, I forgot what. Oh, you were right about the Yonsan stuff. I'm not sure about anything else, though. Why didn't we explore the area ahead of us later?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Ah, the old voice. I miss Karina. Yeah, 5 years ago, I started playing Genshin. I started playing on the 10th, way back in 2020. I did have a 2-year hiatus. But I did eventually make my way back. And I've been playing ever since. You can share wishes between accounts in UGC. Oh, I need 2 more resin for another fight. I suppose we can head over to the crafting bench. Yeah, honestly, playing this for 5 years hasn't really been too crazy because I've been playing RuneScape like longer than this. Of course, you need high Meliostro levels to share, but that's fine with me. Yeah, I guess I'll be finding out the finer mechanics of Meliostro Wonderland. whenever it comes out. By the way, you binged the Tales of series. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Graces again and Vesperia. Yeah. And I will say they weren't blind playthroughs. I have played them before. And I know I had really only done like the main story. Because with Tales of games, they usually have like endgame content. They definitely had more at the end of Graces that I did do because they had the Lineage and Legacies, but at the end of Vesperia, they actually had a couple of other things. I think it was the Zone Cage. Or am I thinking of... Yeah, there was like endgame content that I didn't add to it because I kind of wanted to move on to the next game. But yeah, thank you for watching those. And I do plan on doing some other Tales games too. I do eventually want to do Zestiria, Berseria, and Arise. I haven't played those other two, but Arise, at a certain point, it will be blind. Yeah, Zone Cage. Because I had not beaten Arise yet, but I have already played Zestiria and Berseria, and those are also going to be pretty fun to play. And right now I'm doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and after this one I'm going to be doing a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which I am looking forward to. So yeah, for you and everybody else, I appreciate you watching the Tales of series, because I did really enjoy it. Yeah, I am really looking forward to Chronicles 3. I have already played it, but it's still a fun game. Yeah, just like with the second one. Yeah, because right now I am just about wrapped up with Chapter 7. So we're about halfway into the main story of Xenoblade 2. But we still have a lot to go. I need 2 more of these. I just want to ascend her already. That's unfortunate. Total is about 32 hours. I never played the first Xenoblade Chronicles. I watched a movie version of it, so I do remember bits and pieces of it, but I never played the first one myself.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
At the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, about 32 hours. Yeah, give or take. I think when it comes to the Xenoblade games, they're going to be definitely longer playthroughs because there is so much to them. Because not only with getting the blades in the second one, they also have their own character stories that you can do. And with the third one, there's so much.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
That's right, Gene. We got to get going. So, as I am waiting for the resin, we got about 8 minutes for that to refresh. We actually have an event. I think I'm just going to switch over to a team. I think for now, probably stick to Traveler. We don't really need to do anything too crazy. And let's find out. Fake Shaman. Hold on, did I get this yet? Let me double check. So I don't want to mess this up. Okay, 44, 120. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Why is it going to that? Can I claim? Thank you. Alright, so we have this. Oh, I gotta travel all the way to Nodcry? Is this an event one, or do we get to keep it? So we gotta travel all the way to Nodcry. Of course we do. Well, since we're way over there, let's just head over to a statue. I've been replaying Cyberpunk. Yeah, so currently they have the To Temper Thyself, which gives you a free constellation for any character of your choice, regardless of them to be in C0 or C6. However, you do have to do daily commissions and spend resin. For one day, you have to do 4 commissions and spend 120 resin, so you have to do this 4 times? Or, let's just double check. Correction. At least 5 times per week. And then after you do that, you pretty much get like 1 complete week. Yeah, so achieve 5 daily training goals. So you do that for 1 week, and then you get like 1 per. So if we do it 8 times, that's when we'll get the 1 constellation. Yeah, 5 times a week for 8 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, so the first one I went was Ayaka. I could have gone with someone like Hu Tao or a couple of other characters. Hu Tao has a really good C1. She pretty much has like a 0 stamina charge attack, which is actually really good for her. But I wanted to give a constellation to Ayaka because I've had her for so long. Yeah, so the first one, yeah, it's a limited choice with the characters you can choose. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, so if we go over here, this is the current lineup. In about 50 days or so, it's going to switch over to another group. Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I was really tempted with Hu Tao's, but I kind of use Ayaka more. Her first constellation isn't as strong. It just reduces the amount of time in between cooldowns for her skill. But her skill actually hits pretty decently. So I decided to go with her. But yeah, you are right. They're going to be switching out the characters. Mona also has a really good first constellation too, because it increases the elemental buffs that you could get for a couple of the different reactions. Alright, I still have Geo. Give me fire. Alright, do I? Yes, I do. I got Splendor. Alright, let's go say hi to Paimon. Three constellations before Genshin with his service. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking at the bare minimum we could probably get 2, which is fine. Because at the very least I can get 1 for Ayaka, then figure out who I can get next time. Yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll see if this is if this is voiced. I'm assuming it is, but then again it might not be. I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of funny. So I guess we'll find out. Well, the sound went down, so... Oh, it's not voiced. Alright. Lame. I say, this is an elder statesman among cameras. According to the mysterious shopkeeper, this was a camera used by that super famous Fontanian photographer from a few decades ago, the legendary Pierre LeBlanc. Rumor has it that the photos he took with this camera were all smash hits, and they'd often make it into the front page of the Steambird. Oh, we could have run into Charlotte? If you use this legendary camera, your photos would be like doubly legendary, and then we could sell them for more, of course. This camera was expensive, wasn't it? You didn't run into any shady merchants, did you, Paimon? Relax. To be absolutely sure, Paimon already had a very reliable engineer verify it. This is definitely the exact model the great master LeBlanc used back in the day. No doubt about it. Replica. But wait, there's more. When the engineer opened it up, they found a tiny engraving inside with LeBlanc's initials. That's hard evidence, right? There? Paimon's such a reliable guide, isn't she? Come rain or shine, she won't let you down. I'll make sure to take many legendary photos with it. Yay, Paimon's happy if you're happy. Now that we've arrived in a new nation, let's put this camera to good use and take pictures of all the new things we see. I've already been doing that. Paimon's also prepared a new photo album for you, just for the occasion. Paimon's reliable and thoughtful, you see. Okie dokie, enough chit-chat. Those photos aren't going to take themselves. Let's go. Yeah, because I already took one before this. Yeah, so this is pretty much the third time we've had this. Okay, so it says 4 days, but it's actually going to be 5 days. Take a picture of a chestnut goat jumping or headbutting. Okay. You get to take a photo of a goat. Yeah, but who's going to be in the photo? The event is fun and easy, but if you don't have map unlocked, it's more of a pain than a normal one. Oh, okay, so they have it move around. Yeah. You must equip the memento camera. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You can preview and set a color filter. Okay. Once the challenge is complete, you can readjust after. Aha. Interesting. Okay. So a little bit. Oh, okay, so it is a timed one. Yeah, that's alright. Speaking of timed, hello, parametric transformer. And goodbye, iron chunks. By the way, I heard people complaining, of course, that Genshin is too lazy and uncreative, so they want to steal ideas with UGC. Honestly, if people are complaining about it, they could just make their own game or do something else. Who cares? At least Genshin is doing something. They could easily not. They could have cashed in years ago and could have said, alright, see ya, good luck, bye. But they haven't. So, who cares? It's pretty much just blah, blah, blah. You get complaining every day from people that dislike this game. That's fine. Hate it. That's okay. The game's still here. It's not going anywhere. Well, I got more stuff than last time. Calling Genshin of all games uncreative is a little too much. Fair, considering it's 5 years strong and has gotten better and better over the years. And it's still going. So, yeah. Whoever invented complaining has a lot to pay. Yeah, whoever invented complaining should definitely get the copyright for that because they would be cashing in. Alright, so let's try... Oh, that depends. How do these photos take? Does it change with the lens? That's what I'm kind of wondering. Plus, they literally have a paid program for people who are going to make the games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, so does this... Oh, wow. Congratulations, Sleepy. Getting Yelan and Flans. Hello. One moment. Sweet. Alright, so... Oh, it doesn't. Oh. That's a shame. Alright, do the thing. I was gonna say it's not headbutting. Oh, so it's just that. Tell them to send me their luck for Nefer. I tell you what, depending on when Yehoda is, you can have my luck for Nefer. I'll wait for them to both do it. Challenge failed. Oh, the circle wasn't canceled. Oh, oops. Maybe I should double check that. Hold on. Ah! Oh, they moved. Let me see if I can. Probably because I'm in the. Excuse you, go. By the way, Flynn's plans officially beat the record for being the most toxic character in the community. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Toxicity in gaming it's everywhere. It's nothing new. Yeah, it's definitely not new. The amount of hate that's spreading in every fandom against my weakest character, and the character is close as strong as Flynn's. No, let them. It just shows that they can't stick to a character and actually enjoy the game. Whatever. They're just miserable people. They just want to bring other people down to that level. That's all. They're just projecting. That's what it is. They're just projecting their own issues on other people. That's all. Mirror of Truth. Golden Stardust looks pretty cool. Complete. Eh. The most toxic before this was Harlequin during her debut, but it calmed down over time. But Flynn's fans are just making me mad. I need this filter setting. Yeah, I agree. With the filters, yeah, in here. They could be using this to test new ones, because we've only had one so far, and that's with the other camera. Because I can show that one. With the special camera. Just gonna do. So this is... If it actually worked. One moment. So this is normal shot. And this is the other one. This one has a gold outline. So it's definitely possible they're using this event to actually use some new filters, yeah. Which would actually be pretty cool because it's been a while. Alright, so moving on. Looks dirty. Well, I have taken some pretty decent photos with the filter. Hooray, free stuff. Oh, so I gotta do this. Take a picture of the happy sniffer mole. Oh, I've already done this, actually, because this was with, a side quest. Yeah, I already did this. do this again. Ugh. Oh, this way. Yeah, because there was this NPC that we ran into. Or... let me think. Stuff was getting stolen, and then it turns out they were sniffer moles that were doing it. Oh, look, it's Aether. Yeah, so I gotta find some way to actually give that to him, so I probably need this, or... There we go. Yeah, not bad. So the update is on 22nd and Friday. After it is on 24th, so we'll be doing the Archon quest then. It probably depends. Yeah, more than likely, I'll probably be doing like event and quest stuff on those days. This is unfair and boycotting Genshin for reuniting Lumine mains before Aether mains. Well, if it helps, the only time we actually see Aether is with the canon events and whatnot, because apparently... it kind of goes back and forth, because there are some events that are considered canon with Aether, but there are also some that are considered canon with Lumine, so there really isn't a defined which one is actually experiencing the story sort of thing, so... Ah, okay, yeah. Fair. Take a picture of the robot. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I tell you what, if these people were fans of Xinyan, they would hate to have her as the main, because like I was talking earlier about the fun facts, there was a period of 9 months in between her release and her being in an event/story. So listening to these people complain ain't got nothing on some of the older characters. 9 months. Which is definitely crazy. Slightly aged now, this. So I'm guessing I pretty much just do that. Yeah, pretty much when he's doing a flyby. Ta-da! Oh, cool, we got the sticker. And we got that tomorrow. So this is, what, 10 days? So I could probably do... 98765. I don't know, I could probably do the other ones maybe next Friday. I don't know. Should have enough time. I don't know if I've said this already, but they want dark-skinned characters now. They want to treat the existing ones like Xinyan, Dia, Candace, Eon-san. No, I get that. Yeah, because a lot of people have said that with the whole whitewashing the game. I mean, yeah, I do understand there are a lot of lighter-skinned characters, and the darker-skinned characters, there are definitely a lot fewer of them. I do get that. But there is one thing that people do need to realize. This is a Chinese game. A lot of people over there are not dark-skinned. I'm sorry. A lot of people that are of Chinese and Japanese descent are of the somewhat lighter skinned variety. So that's a big reason why we have a lot of lighter skinned characters. I mean, come on. So the opposite could be true. If you had a game company that was predominantly darker skinned, yes, you would have more darker skinned characters. But this is why the characters are more lighter skinned. It's because of that. It's a Chinese owned company. Come on. Ugh. There's a reason we don't get dark colored hair, is that it's hard to adjust lighting in Unity engine. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the limits to the game engine. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. There is so much these game engines can do. But I think some people tend to forget. It's like, yeah, this is a Chinese-owned game, so yeah. Yeah, and that's really annoying too, because we have a lot of fantastic characters in this game, regardless of what color of skin they have. I mean, who cares? I think all the characters look fine. I mean, one of my favorite design characters early on was Xinyan.
One,
Just because it
two.
took forever to find her. Yeah, she was one of my favorite designs back then. So, yeah, and I've seen this argument over several years, so it's just silly. Alright, I can fight the boss again. Take 3. Yeah, I'd say the answer to that is if they have such an issue with it, so why don't you go make your game? Some of these game engines are actually pretty easy to use. Some not as much, but that's kind of a different conversation. But yeah, some of them are pretty user-friendly. Yeah. What was that attack? Okay, so you have that, you have Pyro bonus, you have crit damage, you have Obsidian 4-piece, you have Splendor, you have... Why was I doing so little attack? Oh, that's 36 number. Probably because of this. Explosion!
This is not the...
UGC is going to have dark skin as an option. Don't know how dark it is, but let's see. Hey, if they do, I'm all for it. That's fine. Because I would probably more likely have a darker complexion character. Probably pretty close to someone like, yeah, Candace or Xinyan. Yeah, that's hilarious. Flemmy went to go get coffee. Yeah, let me think. Yeah, probably around her complexion. Maybe a little bit darker, if we actually have that option. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah. 4 stars, need time to shine. People love you how to do the one Archon quest. I remember seeing her for the first time, and I really liked her design. I liked the hat and goggles. And then later on, seeing her personality, it was so hilarious. It was so fitting. It's like she wants to be there, but she doesn't want to be there, and she's trying to find like every reason to get out of there. But then she feels like she can't. People were literally blackwashing an FO. Like, man, that's a robot. No, I believe it. They've done that for a few characters, and I think that's really annoying. It's like, damn. Leave the character designs alone. I'm sorry you don't understand it or whatever. It's like, they're fine the way they are. You don't have to change it. It's like, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't want to have a black character with white face, so... Or a white character with black face, so, I mean, come on. It's the same thing. It's that little double standard. Next they're going to attack Nephriscan. Oh, they better leave Ashuro alone. Ashuru. Oh, I'm sure some people will complain. I really like Nephris' design. But I'm sure someone's going to complain about it. It's like, oh, it's too green. What is this? Friendship. People really do that for an FO? She looks fine. It's a little biased because when universities teach any non-European mythology, they talk too much about skin color at society level issue. Yeah, because for some reason they would rather base it off of superfluous ideologies instead of, you know, dealing with facts. It's like, when it comes down to it, it does not matter what skin color you have. If you're an idiot, you're an idiot. If you're smart, you're smart. It does not matter what skin color you have. Oh, there you go. There's your Twitter, Pinterest, and Instagram. Yeah, there you go. Now, I have seen it a couple of times. I think I saw a really bad one of Shalonen. Like a bad one. It's like, damn, Shalonen looks just fine the way she is. Good artist, though, but just leave it the way she is. She's fine. But yeah, a lot of it pretty much stems back to projecting. Because a lot of times when this happens, it's usually something that the people don't like about themselves. That's where a lot of this comes from. And a lot of that comes from upbringing or societal issues like what was said, or a lot of times misunderstandings or whatnot. People seriously make ugly art, and if you come up with it, they'll just say you're racist. No, that's fine. Tell them I said it's ugly art. I'll say it. Some artists out there need to try just a little bit harder. I'm trying to be very nice about it. Because there are some artists that actually do try. Pyro Tornado. Yeah, some of them do need to relax.
Cleanup sequence in.
A little bit more. Yep. Hold on, Clayton. Can I... Moments before disaster. Hold on, let me, wait for it. Oh.
I wanna go home now.
Moments before disaster. Oh no. She's fine, she's faking, see? She's awake. Not too many. She pretty much is talking about horrible artists on Twitter. You know, the usual. The usual stuff. Alright. Clee survived.
Wind.
They're fine. See? Fully healed. Let's walk it off. Yeah, I just need a little bit more for Jean. I just need 2 more of the gems to send her. Then we can get going with her. Echo, but I won't be able to make... I need 1 more. Yeah, I was trying to take a photo of the boss in Klee, and it's like... She turned around at the last second, and then... So, I had to revive her. It was tragic. Yeah, it's alright. I didn't really miss anything. I didn't take the photo, though. Did do the photo event. It seemed alright. I was kind of hoping for, like, more character involvement, but it seems like it's just doing, like, environment. Peaceful bosses. Would you like some tea? I just brewed some myself. Please, have some. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Do a prophecy. What are the chances Nintendo is coming after Meliostra Wonderland? People have already speculated that they are going to be doing that because of the mounts that we apparently have available. So some people have speculated because of the mounting system of the so-called vehicles, animals, whatever, that Nintendo lawyers were going to be jumping on them like, yeah. Which is also pretty interesting because, fun fact, mounts existed before Nintendo. So, yeah. World of Warcraft, just saying. Yeah, all of it's just bull. I wish Nintendo would just relax. I mean, they just started doing something else that was like really stupid. I forget what. It's not just the PAL World thing. They were doing some other really shady things. I created mounts. I was a warrior in the Ottoman Empire in my previous life trust. I tell you what, if Nintendo had their own way, they would probably go after someone like Genghis Khan for some dumb shit. Honestly, it's been really ridiculous. I don't know what the upper people in Nintendo were thinking. It's like, damn, you know you're losing trust of the consumers, right? Or at least one would assume, but apparently a lot of people still trust them as a company. I don't see why. It's just aggravating. It's just silly. Silly that this is still going on. Yeah. I'm gonna go double check this. So you want me to walk all the way from the beginning area in Mondstadt to Natlin? Sorry, not Natlin. Nodcry? Who am I gonna take? I can keep it original. I can do the same thing I did last time. Over here. Next, they're gonna say burning things is a copyright infringement because Ash is the name of Pokemon main character. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, sorry, you're not allowed to have a male main character. Sorry. Nope. No. No, next thing you know that they're going to patent the mechanic of having buttons on the screen that you could press. Essentially a UI. Yeah, so I have her friendship level. It's her final ascension I need. So probably next Friday, actually. I could definitely wait until next Friday to do that echo. Because in the meantime, I could probably work on potentially some other artifacts too. Because I think she's okay with where she's at. I can always give her Sayu's artifact set because that is more specifically based on attack. But I guess we'll see. Level 89G, nice. Yeah, I'm still sitting on the previous ascension. I just need one more of the animal crystals. Abyss also resets, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so next Friday is going to be a little busy. Because I do want to get the Abyss done. I'm kind of glad that they have set it up so it's like back and forth. Like you have the Abyss one week, and then a couple weeks later it's the Imaginarium Theater. It makes it so much easier. Because I could do one and then wait a bit and then do the next one. So this is kind of nice. I do like that. Because having it all on one day is just, yikes. I am kind of curious. Can I get outside that room? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, so I suppose I could plan my route. So we're essentially skipping Inazuma. We're pretty much starting here, traveling down past Mondstadt, heading through. Imagine people don't play UGC, and turns out we get heavy lore in it, and then they'll complain even more. Or they'll find a way to skip it. It's like, oh, what's happening? I don't know. Heading past. I can do Inazuma if I dare not. Well, there is a way I can, but it's not exactly kosher. It involves out of bounds, but I'm gonna skip that. Can't exactly take the boat either because of the barrier. Or can I? I could take a boat to this one. I don't think there is a teleport from this boat over the Rito. I don't think so. I can? Let me double check. I'm pretty much just going to go in a circle for Inazuma then, because there isn't really... Yeah, the barrier is removed, but sort of. I don't remember being able to talk to anybody. I think it's you. It has been so long since I've talked to some of these guys. Oh, you know what I should do? Because I'm going to be doing this. Compass. I would lose it if there was one on this ship. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody I could talk to for this. Alright, so the route is Beach, Mondstadt, Springvale, Dawn Winery, heading through Stonegate, past Wangshu Inn, Gully Plains, Statue, Legal Harbor. Inazuma is just as far as Natlan Resort, so you're walking that far regardless of skipping Inazuma. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty much skipping Inazuma. I'm probably going to take the secondary path over here so we can pretty much walk underneath the Jade Palace. Walk through the tunnel. Walk through here. Go through the chasm. Find the tunnel over here because I keep on forgetting. I don't think you'd want to skip Dragon's Fun since you like it. Well, it's kind of the side route anyway. We could see it, but there isn't really... Yeah, because instead of going through Springvale and Dawn Winery, I'd probably take a left at Windrise and pretty much travel through here, then come up through here and go along the side, I guess. And then go through the village, and then once we hit Ghouli Plains, take another left, and then, yeah. Yeah, I just gotta remember where this tunnel is, because it's like right here in Sumeru. So, once we hit Gandharvaville, we pretty much... Let me think. Let's see. I could probably just cut straight across to Pardis DI and then keep heading east. And then once we hit the monument, I'll head south to Caravan Rabat. And then to Aru Village, and then from here, pretty much just head west. Right at the river, the statues of 7. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I have seen it a couple of times, but yeah, I just keep forgetting. I'm sure I'll run into it. Yeah, I think once I hit Aro Village, I could pretty much just go straight through, past the pit, and head west. And past the water, go through Children of Echoes, pretty much head to the statue, and then to the stadium, and then... let me think. Pretty much hit the Masters of the Night Wind, and then head north. And we'll see what happens after that. Alright. There's nothing for it. Yeah. It's been a few years since I've actually done this, too. I swear. Okay. I'm sure we're going to pick up something. Speaking of, I should probably grab some food for the road. Oh boy. Of course, there's like no music through here. Shenanigans. Your journey has already reached its end, but one final target remains. Let me do this. I think it's active or not. Hold on. I keep forgetting which one is which. Okay, so active is pretty much Charlotte mode. So I need it deactivated. Okay. I can do better. Oh, I wish it was music playing. Pretty much still got calla lilies over there. Yoink. Yeah, so it was really nice when I was doing the... Yeah, the camera and settings work way better. Yeah, true, but I wanted like the automatic setup for it. Because I can just set up the camera to do like this. I can pretty much just run and go. That's why I'm doing it. Because with the automatic setting, it's like I have to stand still. That's why I'm kind of doing the running. So, what I was saying is that one of the photos I used for the anniversary today if anybody looked at the photo itself, it actually has this account's user ID on it, and this was one of the earliest photos I actually took on this account. It was when Paimon was explaining Mondstadt being the pretty much the wind, whatever she said. She was talking about it. But yeah, I actually saved a photo from way back when. And this was back in October. Of course, Leanne, you always have troubles. What is your issue, lady? Well, since we're here, should totally ignore her. Yeah, so some of the photos I did use were some of the older ones. And if anybody saw the Storm Terror Lair one, the one where Lumion was standing there, if anyone saw... I was thinking to myself, how you might also like taking random screenshots. I was also doing it back then too. Thankfully, I kept one from way back when. If anybody saw where the logo was, back then the Genshin logo used to be in the upper right corner instead of the lower left like it is nowadays. Like here. It used to be in the upper right, which is pretty cool. And I just so happen to actually have a photo that shows that. I don't know when they changed that. And that screenshot was taken maybe a couple of weeks in, though, too. Leanne, this... Oh, I was going to attack the bird. I'm taking a walk. What are you doing? Berries. Yeah, so I believe that was with the menu camera. Yeah, and this was before we had any of the gadgets, too, by the way. Alright, enjoy your 2 berries. And by the way, too, I had also checked this. If you actually check the amount of whatever material she wants, and then you check it again after this, she actually takes out that exact amount, which I thought was pretty interesting. So she actually does take stuff in that random event, random quest. So if she asks for like 2 berries, then yeah, she takes 2 berries. Yeah, because I remember doing this a couple of years ago, and I had checked. It's like, oh, she's asking for meat. It's all right. Let me see what the total is going to be before and after. And yeah, she actually takes the exact amount. Yeah, I know pretty early on, when I was running Lumion, I was actually going back and forth between Animo and Geo. For a while I was using Animo, but then it seemed like Geo was a little bit stronger. Yeah, anytime any of the characters ask for something. If you don't see them, like, you physically putting the item in, they, in a sense, automatically take it out. But yeah, back then I was originally using Animo and Geo Lumion, and I eventually settled with Geo because it was actually pretty decent back then. Drowned in a swimming tutorial. Oh man. Yeah, this is where we first saw corrupted Dvalin. He was a little corrupted at the time in Venti. Because we were... I think during the cutscene we were actually behind a tree. I don't know if it was this one or one of the other ones. It might have been this one. But yeah, this is where we first saw Venti and Dvalin. I think at that time they both disappeared. I don't think Venti talked to us at that time. We met him later on. Unless he did actually talk to us. This is a long time ago, so I don't remember. Yeah, we were behind the tree. let's see. Oh, I got something. So, some of you might not know, but there is actually an NPC over here that actually gives us something. You might... It doesn't really do anything, but the NPC over here, whatever her name is, Lynn, she actually gives us something. By the way, I'm trying to get surveil death screens because I was bored what to do. Do you mean surreal? Amber plays? I don't remember when we saw Amber. Yeah, it might have been around the forest. But Lynn, if you ever talk to her... Really, so almost everyone actually talks to her, okay. Because I would imagine this is probably missable. Yeah, yeah, here it is. Devout Wilderness Survivalist Recipes. Yeah. I think he means something else, because when you talk to her, she actually gives you the recipe.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Okay. We could probably take a pit stop over Mondstadt. We'll be here for a couple of minutes. Good, Timmy's gone. I don't have to worry about him. Another early photo that I took on, that I had taken, was with Catherine. Somehow I got it so that the town actually loaded very slowly, because I was up near the statue, and I came over here, and somehow I was actually able to get right behind her, and I was able to take like a really up-close photo. Thankfully, I was actually able to redo this. I had done it in a different video, where I'd actually gotten right beside her again, which was kind of nice. Yeah, we can take a better one. Of course, they're right. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans. There we go. Hi. Yeah, so I believe, I don't know if it was with Amber or Sean Lang. I think it might have been with Amber. This was very early on. We actually did a little bit of hunting with the boar here, and we were given these traps, and I still have them. And they have been there ever since. Experience had 2 years straight on the potato phone. Academia was flooding. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get that. It's mobile. Yeah, and this was also... when we do Noelle's Hangout quest, we actually start the first part over here. She's actually hanging out over here. It's also been a while since I've done some of the Hangout quests. And speaking of, why haven't they done new ones? The last one we got was Lynette. It's been a while. Easy peasy. Yeah, this forest over here on the left was the first time we actually met Jean Ling. The thing that made me switch to cloud gaming was Fontaine. You know how we entered Fontaine in the boat for the first time. The city assets of the mobile had to load crash. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I can just imagine. And of course it's raining. Well, now we get to use Vaporize. Springvale, home to a merchant that sells pond water. And we actually get that as an item. It's pretty funny. And at night, we can actually see him gathering water. Need music for rain. The music is playing now, so... I can probably turn it up just a little bit, because I'm not really doing too much right now. There. Oh yeah, he's definitely a businessman. Yeah, and he's been doing that the entire time. Yeah, the NPC here pretty much just walks around with the shop that actually never changes. I'm thinking this is food. Yep, I'll take it. We got some hilichurls, I believe. Oh, they're farther over. Walking along ring like this gives you many feelings. Yeah, like I said, it's been a long time since I've done this. Because the last time I did it was from here to Liwa. Scanning it. I just remembered it has been a little bit. Well, we're going all the way back now. I'll just go from here. Big hit. 85. Yeah, I forgot about the chat. I gotta remember that. Thank you for reminding me. I probably would have gone the entire way without doing that. Well, it's definitely possible because there are some chests that I have yet to actually open because of that. They have been around for so long. And I think I'm still going to leave them closed because of that. Just because. I mean, they're just common chests, but... I want to say treasure hoarder, but I think this is actually somebody else. Hello, Greg. Oh, he's clapping because I'm helping out. Or probably dying to overload. Yep. Alright, where are we teleporting to? Oh, we're actually not that far. Hold on. Yeah, it's hilarious. Oh look, I can pick up the drops of the hilichurls. Or am I? Oh, look at those poor drops. They're there forever. I am leaving them, by the way. NPC clap when you use skills because they're not within attack range. Yeah, some of the skills do actually, have that effect. And I think with Lumines, they actually would have the other one, where they are afraid. But I think there are some skills, regardless of what they do, like Nahida, for example. Same with her attacks, they're actually like the clapping reaction. I'll tell them I said hello. Oh, the rocks are destroyed. Alright. Greg. Oh, apparently he has good wine. Hello, other drops. Some more veggies on that one. Oh, let me think of some other hidden ones. I think this has been shown a couple of times. There is a house over here that has like a very hard to see slime on the window. It's in the shape of a slime. I think it's one of the houses like over there. And the winery here, there are, I believe, a couple of music discs that you could pick up that are pretty close by. There is one that is in a cart, and then there's one next to the building. I think you can also get a book over there, too. Yeah, it has been a while. So, over here on the left, we actually have a somewhat popular photo spot for a lot of people back then because of the exploding barrels. Dude, that was a pretty good skill. Oh. Died. Splat. Do you look to play the role in Snezaya? So we'll see. God, that thing followed him, but it stopped. Alright, should be good. Yeah, because there was also a spot in Storm Terror's lair where you can actually fly through the wind portals, and when you landed, you would actually glide a little bit. That was another pretty decent spot. Yeah, yeah. That's what I said. There we go. We can wait a little bit. You're still in the lines. Let's see. Don't have enough energy. He just poofed. Alright, now we have enough for the next one. And now we're leaving Mondstadt. Oh, that's a pretty good shot of Dragon's Spine. Let's get a closer one. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, I will say when it comes to the quests, I hope your favorite character uses so many slimes that you regret missing those drops. Who uses a condensate? I don't know. Yeah, now we're in Lewa because we're getting the music. I'm betting we're probably going to see a sigil over here too, because I've usually found these things quite often. Oh, what is this called again? Yeah, it's usually been the older characters. Floaty boaty, that's what it's called. Enjoy the water! Still got it. Yeah, so with Levine and how she attacks, I've kind of always done that. It's like done like an attack and charge attack, then like immediately switch and then do it again. Because it's been like pretty quick. The only thing I really have to watch out for is stamina, but with her, it really isn't too bad. I mean, I haven't seen people like cause it. Well, I tell you what, if we do find a chest, I'll just leave it. So over here in the Stone Gate, this is one of the very few examples of one of the, I guess you could call it seal or whatever, that we can activate. And this actually stays. For the most part, when it comes to a lot of the puzzles in Liwa, they do actually disappear after we complete them, but this is one of the very few examples where they actually just remain. And with this one, it only works if you're standing on it, but the second we actually leave it, it actually stops. And this is really set up for Geo. Like if you have Geo Traveler, you could set the skill there and you can fly up a little bit. Well, as an Aether man, I've always enjoyed Lumine's playstyle, although Aether is faster, so you can do charge plunge. Yeah, so Aether does hit harder. No, faster, sorry. Aether hits faster, but Lumine hits a little bit harder. Which I thought was pretty interesting. Yeah, so they're definitely Zhongli for, yeah. Way back when, I believe this was the first spot where we did the Lost Riches event. And that was when we had first gotten one of the early pets. And this is where I had gotten Rosé. And of course we could take a photo with Pops.
We're outside of Liyue.
The world is eternal.
Bald. Alright. I don't like how I have the first cake. Yeah, I do have the first cake. For anybody else, the first time you have a birthday, for some of the early players, you actually get the moon cake. And after this, that's when they started having the regional ones. Liwa, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. And this year, for anybody that got the Natlan one, there is a Natlan cake, which I get to look forward to next year. And I'm pretty sure they're probably going to do something for Nodcry, but we don't know. Yeah, so, okay, so that is considered a Mondstadt one. Okay. If it helps, I missed the second and third. I only have 1, 4, and 5, so, yeah. I'm trying to think, do I have anything else Mondstadt related? Let me think. I still have a bunch of the sigils. At one point I did stop using them because I wanted to have them in my inventory. July 25th. When it comes to the regions, there is always one leftover Oculi, and the Crimson Agates in Dragonspine also had one, but they patched it out. Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. That's not bad. Yeah, so I don't share any birthdays with anybody, but the closest character that I actually do share one with is Heizo. He's the day before. Yeah, as long as it's in like in a specific region, you'll get the regional specific sigil. And I believe Liwa is unique as in you can actually see the sigils compared to any of the other regions. You have to have it in the chat, but in Liwa you can actually find the sigils on their own. I didn't mention my birthday? I thought I mentioned it a couple of days ago. Oh, you might not have been here, sorry. Yeah, my birthday was back in July. Yeah, the ones we could see on the walls. So we could potentially find one of those. Since we are going to be walking past... Well, you'll see. Hello, Fox. You got the NPC up here that's always scared of the dog? I don't know. Probably before it actually. No, service ends in April. So, just like always, Strong is always a good boy. So, good doggy. I have never, not once, clicked on bad doggy. And I will continue to do that. And the guy up here is gonna remain forever afraid. Yeah, it's sometime in April is when it ends. Yeah, as of right now, I'll miss out. Which I'm okay with. Over here, we can pick up some money. Someone who got chased by dogs on the bicycle when I didn't even know how to use a bicycle. I will never call a doggy good boy. That's okay. That is understandable. I didn't do that, Levine. I did compass. Bye, lizard. Yeah, now we get to listen to Rosé, which I'm actually going to switch over to... What was it? The last time we actually had the other one. Brilliance. Let's see. What else in Liwa is there? I'd rather call a raccoon cute. That's fair, yeah. If anybody wants a free Geo Sigil, if you actually come over here from the north end of the inn, if you actually head over here to the dock, you can actually pick up a sigil here. There is one along the rock here. I don't know why I've always remembered that one. I've had a couple of times when I'd hop in a co-op and we'd just happen to be doing exploration, and I would always see one there, so... There you go. And the inn over here has plenty of chests too. There's one underneath over the over there underneath the docks. There's one behind a group of thorns. I think there's one higher up too. Did I accidentally get a hidden feature? Wait, I can throw rocks? And we are now leaving Longshoot Inn, and it actually works because we have a nice sunset. So, let me just... Here we go. Ah, we got this guy. Master of Stars. So this guy appeared first when we did Zhao's
A
story
Star
quest.
Snatcher truly
The guy
forsaken his
was pretending to
followers.
be an Adeptus. Or an Adepti. Or, what's it, a Yaksha? He's pretending to be a dude. Hence the reason why he's wearing a mask. But yeah, he's faking it. Varka's model is buff like the... Yeah, I saw him in that. He looks good. But I have already seen him too, so yeah. He did look pretty good. So it is finally nice to see him. Because it's been so long since we've actually heard about him. Natlin, NPC, a little buff, but playable. Yeah, true. Yeah, because I think a lot of people were thinking, it's like, hopefully they don't do the same thing that they did with Ito. Like, Ito, early on, was supposed to be like a buff character, but then he ended up getting spaghetti arms. Got me killed because I unlocked the quest, but there was an event, I entered cutscene. Yeah. I don't remember too much about it. All I remember, he had a following. There were a couple of people that were with him, and he was pretending to be whatever it was. And then we eventually got him to stop doing that. I just can't remember what. And then we got to hang out with Zhao, which is always fun. Over here on our left, I believe it's over here. Yeah, right over here. We got one of the ghosts that hang out. I think this is Dusky Ming. I think there's a side quest that involves her. Let's see. Probably not going to find anything, but then again, that doesn't help. Well, hopefully in return for losing PlayStation 4 service, we will get Ito to go into the gym and Albedo to stop being bald. Give back Albedo's original hair design. Yeah, I remember people always talking shit about that. Let's make sure I've got skills. Right now, because I only have Pyro going for me. I gotta stay to the left. Oh, that changed. We got the two guys right here, and the guy on the right
Stop copying me, please.
mimics the guy on the left. Hence the name Echo. Stop copying me. Imagine the only reason we're losing service is to increase physics on level. No. So, yeah, I can't exactly... I know why they're doing it. Because of certain upgrades. I can't exactly say what, because they haven't said it themselves. But, once again, there is a reason why they... It does make sense why they're ending service on the PlayStation 4. Alice made that guy like that, if I'm right. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because wasn't it because he wasn't speaking or is shy or something like that? It was some reason. But yeah, that does sound familiar. I mean, only I'm here, so tell me. No, I can't. When it comes to any leaked information, I refuse to. I won't speak about it until Hoyoverse themselves talk about it. Yeah, like when I was talking about Nodcry. It's like I saw the map before the place was released. And just like what we saw today with a special program in Nefer, I already knew about that beforehand. I don't think... Will that lock on? It will. I can't say I like the idea of making someone go crazy. No, gatekeeping is crazy. I don't want to look up because I want to avoid story leaks. Yeah, I will say just, well, when it comes to the leaks, usually the leaks I'm talking about, yeah, don't forget Jay. I'm usually talking about game mechanic leaks. When it comes to like character mechanics, story, not story, map increasing map design, stuff like that. When it comes to the story leaks, I don't see anything on story leaks, honestly. There's like very few leaks when it comes to like story quests and character development. But when it comes to like game mechanics, I'm usually seeing that. Like with what we saw in the special program today, I already saw this like a couple of months ago. But yeah, when it comes to the story, I'm completely in the dark. It's hard to avoid leaks because if I see one, I know algorithm will show me all. Yeah. Yeah, the algorithm is annoying sometimes. I watch one Meat Canyon video and half my algorithm is like all his content with him and Wendigoon. It's fine. I like their content, but I would actually like to watch other people too. Just saying. Secret connections. No, I don't have secret connections. No, I never played the closed beta. Because I think this is also a running joke too, because I've been playing so long. People have asked, it's like, did I play the closed beta? No, I didn't. I played the game a couple of weeks after release. I just happened to see it, and I was like, ooh, what's this? And I started playing with it, and yeah, had a lot of fun. Over here, we actually have two old people. This old dude over here refuses to tell the old lady over there that he loves her, so he's an idiot. And I think the woman actually knows that, so yeah, the guy's an idiot. Shenanigans. Why are you doing that? At least tell me the social media way you saw it, so I don't have to search everywhere. Bro, maybe this is my future chat. So, where I usually see stuff is on Reddit. They have their own subreddit. When it comes to specific information, like I said before, I won't say it myself because there have been some times where people have actually encountered legal problems leaking unreleased information against Hoyoverse. So that is a pretty big deterrent as to why I usually don't divulge unreleased information. Speaking of this area, I think I actually just passed it. Mona has the beginning of her story quest over here, I believe. She's actually just hanging out. Yeah, that's a big reason why I don't say leaked information. Because Hoyoverse has actually come down with the legal hammer on some people. So, yeah, that's a pretty big deterrent. I'm good. I just want to know what they're updating for to Super Sun PlayStation 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd probably find it on the subreddit. If you take a look at Genshin Impact leaks, that's the subreddit. You would probably find other stuff there. I don't know if they would have anything on the end of service, though, because when it comes to something like that, it's pretty much we don't know. Also, those clouds are moving fast. It's gonna risk rare to beat him. Well, maybe. With the way Varka looks, who knows? Oh, I just remembered. There was a woman over at Stone Gate, before we actually did Natlin, there was a tiny little event where we actually helped her travel, and we actually took photos with her. Really tiny event. I think it was like 10 days or something like that. Or maybe even less. It was really tiny. So I think I actually still have that photo. So I think it was a woman from Mondstadt. I think she was dressed in the Mondstadt clothing. It was like green clothes. Let me think. I believe... Wrong one. Let me double check. L1, thank you. This game. Let's see. One more. Oh, I thought it was there. Oh, I need the other one. Hold on. Permanent quest for newbies to introduce them to Leeway, if I'm right. Oh, that's it. Really? Because this was only like last year or something like that, so it has to be something new. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Adventurer Guild. Yeah, it's the Adventurer Guild get up. Okay, that actually makes sense for new players, because I do remember that. Because I thought it was in the... Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Alright. A new quest for new players. Okay. Yeah, because we didn't have this back then. They just threw us into Liwa, and then we see Zhongli just fall from the sky and fake his death. So, yeah. We got thrown into that. I'm in the wrong spot. I need an archive. Travelogue. So, I believe... out of all of the Liwa characters, I think Chi-Chi is the only one that doesn't have a story quest. Then again, I'm not seeing Kuching either. Does Kuching have a story quest? Yeah, I'm not seeing her. Unless she was in something else. I've seen people struggle to get to Liwa. Yeah, and here I am walking there. So, another one of my early photos. It's a little hard to tell. I low-key remember doing Chi-Chi's story, or what was that an event? It was an event. Chi-Chi does not have a story quest. We got Baiju's story quest. But yeah, Chi-Chi does not have a story quest. So, correction, 2 photos. During the first Lantern Rite, I actually took 2 photos. I took one with Ganyu, overlooking the harbor right over here at this location. And the other one I actually took with Zhongli, because one of his habits is actually sitting at the table here. And I believe he was sitting here. So when I was actually facing this way, we could actually see what the main event looked like. So Doro looking at concept art, and Baiju looks so good with black hair. Yeah, it was, yeah, some of the concept art that they had was really good. I think a lot of people are also surprised with Malwika too. She had some really good concept art. You can actually get a weapon from Dongsheng, which you can actually equip, but this weapon does not appear in the weapon archive. Let's see if I can actually find it. 3-star. Where is this thing? It'd be funny if I actually used it. I think most of the designs were changed due to engine complexity in old mobile devices 2017. Yeah, so some of the designs were definitely changed throughout the years. But it is nice to actually... Yeah, here it is, Dark Iron Sword. So we can get one of these from this guy, and for like, I'd say almost 3.5 years, we actually could only get one. Even though we could potentially get this one to R5, there are only 2 swords currently of this make. Yeah. Yeah, Shinyu Veil is the other one. Yes, even though this can technically go up to R5, there are only 2 of this weapon. And one of them can be gotten from this dude. If you talk to him, he actually gives you the sword. Because I guess he used to use it, but he didn't have any use for it anymore. So you can get a copy from him. And I believe, if anybody looks for that short, Doro accidentally used it in a weapon enhancement. So you can actually see him get rid of it. And then watch the pain on his face when he realizes that he actually used it. Imagine they locked the blueprint behind the event. Oh, it was so hilarious because you see it, you're watching him do it, and I guess they have a little snippet of the weapon like going in, and he didn't realize it until afterwards. Those are the only 2 copies you can get from this dude and then Shenyu Veil. You cannot get any other ones. And what's really interesting, this weapon does not appear in the archive. Which is interesting because it has always been like this. It is not in the archive. These are the only swords you find in here. The Dark Iron Sword is not in here. And I still find it pretty interesting because they have yet to actually change that. Yeah. I was kind of laughing. It didn't really hurt me because I understood that. I think he did eventually find out about the second one, but yeah, for the longest time we only had that one. But yeah, that was definitely hilarious. I love how this L1 doesn't like to work as much. I wish they would get rid of this button delay. It's really annoying. Hello dogs, thank you for not being stuck in the bridge this time around. Yep. Let's see. We can find an oculi and a statue over here on the left. And this over here had an event tied with it. Because I believe... Yeah, because we set up these flowers. This was once used in Adepti arts to lower the ambient temperature. Somehow it has yet to be plucked and carried off. Oh, people here are pretty good at leaving stuff alone, which is nice. Yeah, so this has been here for a long time. I cannot remember what this event was. It was either an event or a story quest. But yeah, the one on the left over here is a hidden spot. So if we get rid of that, you can find stuff. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so I don't know what the mechanic is behind it, but you can actually find a rainbow. I believe you have to be in this area just over here during the rain. When it's raining during the day, you can have a rainbow appear. I've only had this happen once, and I just happened to see it. Thankfully, I was able to take a photo of it. Because I think it was above the cave where the assassin is, right over there. And I was facing this direction. 11 rather. Well, there, Lewa. Huh. So I think it might be to. Yeah, I think of the. Yeah, it's this. So during Zhao's quest, we actually help fix Pervasi's shrine. This place was like destroyed, but we eventually got to fix it. Oh yeah, I got up at like 5 o'clock this morning. So I don't have any incense, but we can talk to
Need to collect more information.
Wang here, and we can actually get incense. So since we are here, we'll do this for Zhao. And this is for another Adepti that had long passed, but Zhao actually knew. And because of this, Zhao will also do this. I didn't click on character, I clicked on inventory. And I'm going to double check, but yeah, my inventory. This button really does not want to do that. Wow. Alright.
Need to collect more information.
I'm just going to set this up again. It's this L1 button delay. It is so annoying. It was just such a dumb change. It is so frustrating. You know, there's no point in top icons of console since you have the wheel and pilot menu. Very true. Those icons have always been there. Because we have the one on the left, the minimap, the ping for whatever the internet is. I think it's just to show you that if you have something going on, there's a little red dot that tells you, it's like, oh, I gotta do event today. So I believe that's why that's still there. Alright, so let's do this again. There we go. Yeah, even Lumina's tired. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, so we help. Pardon me. So we rebuild that building during Zhao's quest. Zenless is a collapse option, so you can click an icon to bring all options. Yeah, it'd be nice if we did had that, but yeah, I don't know. It's like some things in here they refuse to do, and I don't know why. I don't know. Tag, you're it. I think I actually gotta go this way. Haha, you missed. Hilarious. We get to go say hi to the assassin. Not seeing anything on the walls. I'm waiting for them to de-aggro so I can use a compass here. Shoot. Go away. They really don't want to de-aggro. Well, who knows, it might be a dream game for someone in Hyoverse, because if I ever made a game, I would also want to refuse to change certain mechanics, although that's a dumb business move. Yeah, I think the dumbest thing I've seen change is this L1 thing. It is so aggravating. The delay messes up sometimes, where I try and use the camera or the compass, and I accidentally, it's like, I'm not attacking, I'm pressing, yeah, I'm pressing attack, but let me do what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, it is. It's a good change, though. Hey, keep doing you, assassin. I don't really have too much. I could probably talk about the chasm. Because Because I remember back then the chasm wasn't exactly designed yet. There was like a giant hole to show where it was, but that's where the Paimon barrier was. Hold on. Sorry about that. I have to keep clearing my throat. I don't know why. It's really frustrating. It feels like I have to continuously cough. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it really gets worse when I'm trying to speak. Sorry. Good thing Miliostra has custom music because many new players can't even enjoy new music. Ah, it's nice they have the custom music for it. Man, it's frustrating, especially when I'm trying to speak. Finally I saw a video which was showing off Out of Bounds, Chasm, and Chasm wasn't there. Yes! Yeah, I'm glad you said. Yeah, that's what it looked like back then. We had the Paimon barrier. And there were a couple of times where I actually tried to get back there, but it was actually quite difficult. But yeah, that's what the chasm used to look like. It takes barely 15 minutes to unlock UGC in Genshin. Well, people are very impatient, so it's either now or never, essentially. That's the mindset. But yeah, for the longest time, this was actually the final area of Lewa. And back then, this actually did not exist. It was actually flat. They didn't have the rock wall that we could see here that spirals out. That wasn't actually there. There were a couple of things here, but yeah, it pretty much just went straight out, and the barrier was like right here. By the way, remember the thing Venti gave you in 5.6? It was the Miliostra Wonderland thing. Venti? Don't you mean this? Didn't we get this from Alice? It's the only thing I remember getting. I don't remember getting anything from Venti. Oh, we get it from... Oh, okay, we did get it from... Alright. I forgot. I thought it was... Okay, so probably came from Alice, and then Venti gave us to it. Ran from Alice to Venti to us. Oh. That's a pretty good song. Yeah, Octavia. So I believe when I was working on the slow reverb songs, this was one of the songs I chose. When are we talking to him on the cliff? I believe at the end of it, yeah. And now the fun part, find the tunnel so I can actually go to Sumeru. Or I can probably go into the chasm and take the tunnel that goes into Sumeru in the Gandharva film. Can I actually get the thing? Thank you. Change the time so you can actually see. Yeah, because there are actually two versions of this song. There's the nighttime version, and then there's the daytime version. I don't know which one we're gonna get, though. Oh, this one's a different song. But yeah, there are a lot of songs in this game that actually have two different versions. which is actually kind of nice. I can imagine the kind of peaceful dreams that Hoyo composers must have. I tell you what, the composers they got for this game, good lord. They got really close one year with this having like the best music of any game. The only reason why they lost was because Nier Automata exists. But you gotta understand, that game is a masterpiece. So, it's pretty awesome that Genshin actually could compete with a game like Nier Automata. So that's pretty impressive, honestly. Whee! Yeah, because this was, I think this was 23 or 24. But yeah, it was kind of surprised. It was nominated for like best musical score, I think. But I believe because Automata had, it's kind of hard to beat that. I mean, everybody already knew about Nier, Replicant, and Gestalt, but then we had gotten the sequel to it. Yeah, it was definitely a hard one to beat. Alright, so I'm gonna look for a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. A tunnel over there, but I don't think that one's it. Yeah, see, I'm attacking, but I'm trying to switch here. Shenanigans. But yeah, even though they did lose a couple years ago, I think they've been doing progressively better and better, because some of the music that we've gotten from now has been pretty good, and some of the Nier is a known IP after all, plus Genshin didn't have a good reputation being an anime game, got you at first. Yeah, true, but still, getting to that point of being nominated is definitely impressive. Competing with Nier, I'd say, is definitely pretty good. Because even though I am a big fan of this, I'm a Square Enix fan. I've been playing Final Fantasy games for a very long time. So to have something that competes with that is damn impressive, I might say. So, somewhere below the statue. I swear I can't imagine what Halo Mix and Unfundable would cook up together for Genshin Anime. We get the second comedy. Yeah, I want to see something really good. They have the potential to make something really fantastic, so I really hope they follow through with it. I'm taking this because I have no idea where this tunnel is. Maybe you'll be... Hold on. Oh, maybe over here? Treasure hoard. I am the traveler. So yeah, we're gonna get what's his name? Fucking Jack Black. I am. Yeah, you get the idea. It's like, get out of here. I have no clue if this is a. I think I might be going in the wrong direction. Where is this tunnel? Shenanigan. It's probably like up here or something. I think it is. Please let VAs of characters be the same in every language as in the game. That I don't know. Yeah, because one of the things I do like when it comes to remakes and remasters of games, depending on when though too, continuing to have the same voice actors for the characters. But for some examples, it is understandable. because I think within the past year or so we had just gotten a remake to Lunar, and because that game came out in '99, obviously there was a change in house of voice actors. So with that example, I could see them making the changes. But yeah, it would be pretty cool if they kept the same VAs. Yeah, so it would be cool if they did. I'm doing the compass. Let me do the compass, please. Stop attacking. That's what you get. Enjoy wet socks. Yeah, because I think I've only gone through this tunnel like 4 times? 3 times? Not a lot. Hey, tiny boar. Since we are here, we can actually do a little pit stop to... Oh, tiny boar. Alright, so Gandharvaville. We're gonna head to... I actually gotta travel up to that. I gotta go to this one. So, a couple of days ago, it turns out that there is a game mechanic that has a couple of features that I actually never used because I'm an idiot. Let me audition for the Hindi dub of Genshin anime because I won't get it because Crunchyroll. Ugh, I hope they don't have anything to do with Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll can go sit on an egg for all I care, if you get my meaning. They can go away. I need to get to that tower. I don't think I'm going to make it to Natlan, folks. Or not, cry, because this is taking a while. Let's get Hyperbloom. So the mechanic is Sumeru based. The dendro objects, for example, the moss-covered rocks and the mushrooms, you can activate with dendro and then enhance with electro. And it turns out we can also do this with something else, which I actually learned the other day, which is kind of annoying. So you can understand my frustration when it turns out you can also do this to find Aranara. They aren't the same as they used to be Crunchyroll. Oh, no, I get it. Because back then, Crunchyroll... for anybody that knows the history of Crunchyroll, it was originally a pirate anime website. And nowadays, you actually have to pay to use their subscription. So, yeah. Go figure. They pretty much turned into what they were going against. Oh, Kukosara. So, just like with the mushrooms, if you see the mirror here, so we use these for the withering. So, we can look around and find the withering. It turns out we can enhance these.
Strike!
And we can actually use it to find an Aranara. So, yeah, you can understand my frustration. So, if we look around for a little bit, when we are enhanced, hopefully we'll actually pick it up. No, I didn't know that. I only learned this a couple of days ago. So, yeah, you can probably pick it up in my voice. I am... Arnar left out of the sound. Oh, it's because of these enemies. It's like, come on. I didn't know it. I didn't put two and two together.
Hey,
I just thought they were mirrors for the withering. I didn't think anything else of it.
Quiver!
Let me just take care of these dudes. Yeah, because that was... I don't know if I was talking to you, Jay, about it, or... somebody. I was talking to somebody. I can't remember who it was, but it was a couple of days ago. I may not be a fan of piracy, but I've been more against corporations exploiting both. Yeah, I agree. Goose. Alright, let's try this again. So, no, I originally did not use this because I didn't know about it. But it makes so much sense now because, yeah. I think I have to face a certain direction though, but it's not picking it up. What? Why do I keep on getting quests over here? Ugh, come on, I just want to do this. I also accidentally figured out, thanks to Kooky. Oh, yeah.
everyone hold hands.
Let me scry. Flash!
One shot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I am not saying all of that. LaJeff talks a lot. I even made a short on that. It's like, damn, how long is this dude gonna speak? So after we activate the mirror, they are supposed to like appear. I just don't know where. I'm supposed to look in a certain direction, but I can't get this one though. It's clicking. Yeah, sorry. It's because that NPC just talks and he just won't shut up. Found him. Yeah, I just saw him. So, ever since I've learned this, this is now the third Aranara that I have found using this. So, yeah, you can understand my frustration with these little dudes. Yeah, photo number 3 with these guys. Alright. You found me, so who have sharp eyes like those birds that only come out at night. But I hear birds in some regions have red eyes at night. That's scary. And he's gone. You know, not like consoles over PCs, that the idea of controlling a game with a keyboard just feels weird. WASD with only keyboard keys weren't named like that, but more game-centric. Yeah, true. Each one has its pros and cons, because I talked a little bit about this before. The big thing with PCs is that there is a greater amount of customizing, especially with like the mod community. Whereas the consoles are definitely, you can't do as much, but they're on the cheaper end of the gaming spectrum, or at least one would like to think so. But nowadays it tends to start evening out, so yeah. But yeah, because that's not about this too. It's like if I ever started playing this with keyboard and mouse, it would definitely take me a little bit to get used to. So I wouldn't mind the controls myself. I'm just gonna find another tower. I don't know if that was it. I have to find square ones. Like I've already done this one. I did that one. I don't think that's a tower. By the way, the reason games on PCs is so bloated is because devs have to optimize it. Yeah, it's always the optimization. Because you got to realize is that it's easier for people to make games for consoles because it's like one setup versus all the types of, just like you said, GPUs and CPUs that are available on the computers. They have to do like tens of different versions of the same thing just so that these people can actually play it, versus this one little group that has PlayStation or an Xbox. So when it comes to the developer side of things, I completely agree. It gets crazy because you got to make so many adjustments to your games because of that. Yeah, because there is so many different setups for computers. Yeah, it's crazy. And I think that's a big reason why we see so long for games to be released on the computers. And I think that's the main reason. It's because there are so many different types of setups and systems that are used versus the consoles where it's always this one setup. Yeah. Oh, I think this is a tower. Yeah, so I definitely took a segue, and I think that's because I forgot about Sumeru. Alright, I don't know how many left I have, and I need to find a sparkle spot, whatever it's called. Yeah. Shut up. Words are annoying. Yeah, we can't do anything because getting single combinations just make Monopoly, which is worse. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of it. That's why you don't really see like a modding community on consoles versus PC. So, yeah, it's like, yeah. It's pretty much covering the same thing. Yep. And I don't need one of those teleports because I have Rollerblade. Pretty good shot on the tree, though. Methinks I'm not gonna make it. By the way, I learned that most companies like AI and Google offer free, cheap services, actually run on loss from consumer side. They just want big numbers. Yeah, because it's mostly just doing it for the investors instead of us. Yeah, we've been seeing more and more of that. It gets really frustrating too, because a lot of the stuff that's pushed, a lot of it's garbage. Yeah, and investors usually get all of the gains from it, while everybody else absorbs the losses. Yeah, and the exploitation too. Yeah, it's yeah. I hear frogs, but I don't see frogs. I suppose I'll deal with these guys first.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars. No turning
And
back.
kapow! Exactly. So bad it makes actually good services seem expensive, and then just try. Yeah, yeah. It blows the whole thing out of proportion. It just makes the whole economy part of it just worse. Yeah, I agree. Not exactly just people in general, but the people that kind of employ these ridiculous practices. That, yeah, I agree with that.
Flash!
It's just frustrating. There's no need for it. Oh, tiny R&R. Let's see. He's behind me, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, photo number 4. Because why not? Speak to me your wisdom. Oh no, you found me. Maybe R&R. I should ask other R&R for tips on hide and seek. Who would be better at this? Arnisha or Aurelia? Goodbye, little dude. It's behind you. Where? Oh, I got a funny picture of Nihida. I was in co-op with a friend of mine. We were doing the crab boss over in Nodcry, and I teleported over to the statue. They also teleported, and because sometimes how you have characters stand on top of each other in co-op, I have Lauma standing on top of Nihida. So, yeah. And it might be a little hard to beat that. Yeah, I've been trying to find an excuse to post that one, but I'm sure I could probably just throw it up there. Oh, let's see. Oh, this is one right over here, near the monument. Yeah, so I can imagine the funny one that you have. It is pretty funny, yeah. It just happened to be like, and a second later when I left the camera, they were standing like right next to me, so it was definitely like the only chance for me to take that. It's like, lady, your heels are digging into the top of my skull. Yeah, I bet it is. Let's see. So I probably got to deal with some hilichurls, or I could probably just stay above them. That was pretty close. He's behind me, isn't he? Wow, literally. Should I put... I don't know if you can post... Yeah, because I think a couple of weeks ago I set it up so that people could post in it. So if you're able to, you should be able to. Yeah, go ahead. As long as it's kosher for YouTube standards, please feel free. You caught me, even though I was literally... not literally caught. I was still spotted. Fighters do whatever they want. Am I saying that right? Oh, I'll have to double check then. Yeah. So if it is there, I apologize for not seeing it. Yeah. I'll have to be a little more mindful when it comes to that. Yeah. Let's see. North, east. east. Here it is. I got a nice moonshot. Yeah. The pet is in the way. Of course. Shenanigans. And just thought you wouldn't make a post, so I did for my ex. This again. Yeah, I set it up so people could post in the community, but it's kind of new to me, so I don't know exactly. I'll have to double check to see what the settings for it are, because I don't know. Why am I looking over there? Okay, that's odd. Yeah, I'll have to check it after stream. That was odd.
Strike!
Show me a wisdom, mirror of truth, or whatnot. He's in front of me, isn't he? Nope. Oh, there he is. Alright, photo number or whatever it is, I already forgot. They found me already? What do I do now? Oh, right, that. Good, Nara. Nara doesn't see anything here. There's no Aranara, not a single one. I'll say no to free stuff. Clearly. Let's see. Yeah, true. How much you want to bet they're still there? I don't think there. Oh, I'm trying to think. Does this game have a limit to how long drops stay? I want to say no. How long has it been? An hour? Maybe? Yoink! As I pick up the sweet flowers. Bet never see one. Yeah, I'm sure the stuff is still there. So I know some games, like Minecraft, it has 5 minutes. Yeah, still there. Let's see. We already got that one. I don't see. Once I go after like an hour, I don't even know how long the drops might stay. Maybe until you log out of change worlds. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of limit to it. Seems like there are 2 of them here. Did I already do these? Oh, wait, we can double check with, well, let me check here. It would be cool if this was already done. Nice. So this room is kind of special, is that when you're looking for the Aranara, the more you find, the more chests you actually unlock. And because I have been getting a couple, we actually get a chest. So who are we actually going to have it open? I know who we can have this open. You know, the new gacha players shouldn't be complaining since Genshin is also paying the ones making games, and the server costs for running so many games and assets. Also custom from picks, so you could use their picks. Nilu. I don't have Nilu. Now, I was going to pick someone that no one actually ever listens to. You'll see him when you see him.
Need help? I'm here.
I don't have Ayato.
Let's see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
A Ramanali. Yeah, we'll open the rest of them, dude. There's what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are still 4 more to go. There's nothing edible here. Yeah. This is not the rocky road I asked for. I'd like to speak to your manager. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back to Sumeru sometime and figure out where the rest of them are. I don't know. Where was I? I don't know how much longer I can do this though. Well, we were pretty much right here, I guess. We just entered Sumeru. Yeah, so I will say, after that, when I had come back, I was pretty much in the, oh, look at all the stuff I have to catch up on. One of the cool things was, Kale was the first character that we got to see in the quest, and she was also the first character I had gotten. Possibly. If I can take a good one, then yeah, sure. Really depends on like context or whatever, but yeah. I think it's 50 too short. Pardon me, dude. No, I returned in 4 point something. There was McNea. Maybe. Yeah, so I will say, there was a couple of times where I actually did come back, but I was still kind of gone. But yeah, I was not here for the initial release of Sumeru. I'm pretty sure it was either 4.1 or 4.2. Masquerade hadn't come out yet. Just yet, but I think it was like maybe a week or so later it did. So it was like right in that area of time. Yeah, it was around then. Because the tower was just released. We had gotten the laboratory to the north. That was just released as an area. So it had that in the event page. how it took a second for that. Yeah, it was either one or the other. I think it was probably like the tail end of 4-1. But I do remember having masqueraded as guilty on the event page, talking about it. It's okay, there's a new quest. Squirrel looked really angry. Let's see. Don't really know too much else. Because I was pretty much in catch-up. Catching up mode with Sumeru and Fontaine, so there is quite a bit that I don't remember. I don't think that's how it works, but feel free to try it. Or probably not, because you probably don't want to buy another one, because I know some of them can be expensive. I was going to try and take a photo of the Hilichurls worshipping a rock. Oh, that's out of the bag. Ha! You burned your friend. As I'm burning too. Good lord. Wow. I gotta take a right here. Maybe. That is true. I do not know. I think I actually have to turn that off. Yeah, I tell you what though, when I was first doing Sumeru, I really enjoyed the music here. Do your worst, dude. No, he did his worst. Good luck. Oh. It's like, is he gonna come back? No, just the Hilichurl. Actually, wait. Let's give him a nice trip. Just go wait for the stamina. Hello, dog. Enjoy the trip. Oh, he actually survived that. Oh, good for him. Soviets looking at Snezlaya. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to what they're going to do for the music choice. Because the vibe that I've been getting in Nod Cry is kind of like the same vibe I've been getting from like Red Dead. Kind of like a Frontier-esque sort of vibe when it comes to their music. If that makes any sense. Maybe it's just me. Which kind of works. Ugh, those birds. Hello, dog. Hello, random person. Let's see. I think I actually have to leave the city. Take a right. I think. So I gotta go that way, but head south a little bit to Caravan Rabat. Yeah, because it's very fitting of the region itself. It's kind of like a collaboration of many different regions. Kind of like a melting pot of all the regions. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even aggro them. Oh, that works. What's this here? I'm going. I think I gotta take the path over there, maybe? It's obviously gonna take a while, yes. Well, I did get sidetracked with the Aranara, so, yeah, that's that. Hey, at least we get to listen to the music here more, though. Yoink. And Tiny Boar. Yeah, I will say everything in Nod Tri is definitely moon related. I suppose I gotta watch out for these dudes. I don't feel like dealing with them, but I will take this. Watch out for these dudes. Oh, I tell you what, early in the week it was like 80 degrees, which has been ridiculous, and now it's 40. I love it. Definitely more fall. Early on it was just horrendous. I don't even understand why it was so hot. It's been ridiculous. It's like, here we are, middle of October, and we're still getting 80-degree weather. What the hell is going on? Okay. So, Fahrenheit to Celsius. I don't usually use the conversion. So I don't want to say like 40 degrees Celsius, because I think that's probably around 100. Definitely warmer than normal weather. We could go with that. It was pretty much like how it usually feels in August, like really hot. But definitely not fall weather at the start of this week. But now it is. Yeah, it's been really nice. For me, it's been nice. For everybody else, it's too cold. It's fine. Now let me use my compass. Thank you. $26. Yeah, I just never learned the conversion. And I am not at the right spot, am I? I am way too far. Oh, I am way too far north. Alright, now I gotta head south. Oh boy. I gotta go that way. I know, no. I don't have the time. To the desert. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have much to say about Sumeru. I did really enjoy it the first time. It's just that I forgot most of it because I was just catching up with everything because I had this and Fontaine to do at the same time. Yeah, I will say the nights have been, well, here they've been a little bit colder, which is fine for me. I like the winter. Fall is good, but I like it like really cold. I got some wolves, I gotta watch out for them. I'm trying to think of what else I've seen in Sumeru. I know there's a quest over here, or at least something that we can unlock when we... that fire that was over there, if we actually set all of those on fire, there's some dude that shows up next to the statue. I believe there are like 5 or 6 of those fires. Yeah, here's another one. Of course. Yeah, they're gonna teleport. I don't want to deal with them because of that. They're ready to sacrifice lives for lots of stylish vehicles over EVs. Yeah. Oh, bird. Yeah, since I had so much luck the last time I was doing this, why don't we take the compass out and see how many chests I can find. I already found a chest and a Mora pillar, so why not? Hello to you too. Wow, his attack didn't even complete. Oh, there it is. I don't know what happened to the first attack. Yeah, there are a lot of places that can be pretty bad. That's why, thankfully, there is a bit of regulation when it comes to air pollution. I kind of wish some other places would kind of step it up a bit more. But I'm gonna travel around this entire thing. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I needed to do today? Did the commissions, I did resin. I probably do weekly bosses Sunday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a dog cry tonight. I can probably just aim for the border of Natlin, so I am getting somewhat tired. Did get pretty far though. Was nice to travel back through. Yeah, I'd say when it comes to the regions that we have seen so far, it's really hard to beat Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma. Some of the geologists reports say that countries near the equator of northern hemisphere will become inhabitable, and regions like Arctic will become habitable. Yeah, because we've seen instances of the temperature of the Earth going up and down. It fluctuates. Yeah, true, but I'd rather go with the first character I ever used, so... It's kind of why I'm... Wow, I could actually make it really canon. Give her Sword of Dissension. Where is that thing? Yeah, that thing's still level 70. There we go. Now it's canon. Now we're in trouble. Nah, travel-wise, I don't mind it. So I'm pretty comfortable with using her. Won't lie, I do agree with Mondstadt being like home, but calling it like way better than that one than not try just isn't right as many do. Become level 1. I don't think I can become level 1. Yeah, in terms of Mondstadt being better than Natlin and non-try, I don't know, it kind of goes to the pros and cons. So you can kind of do that with every region, because every region has its own, well, except for the new ones. Some of the older regions have nostalgia. But I could definitely see some of the newer ones getting that too. Sumeru, Fontaine, Nodcry, and Natlin eventually. No, the reason why she's level 87 is that when I started leveling her up, I was going to level her. I was going to give her a level per region. So, let me think. When did I start? 6. I think she was... I gotta think. It's 87 now for Nodcry. She was level 86 for Natlin, 85 for Fontaine, 84 for Sumeru. I think I started doing that in Sumeru. So yeah, every time I went to a new region, or every time we got a new region, I would level her up. So the idea, she would be level 87 in Nodcry, level 88 in Snezhnaya, and eventually get to level 90 whenever we get closer and closer to the end. Speaking of Jet, yeah, if only. I love being the Sumeru because it's the only city with effects like Sakura, and that one, the music and the design. Hold on, Lumian, I'm trying to reach that. Lua's the favorite. Ha! The 1.0. Yeah, it's really hard to beat Lua, honestly. But yeah, each region has its own perks. Tag, you're it. Oh, I gave up. Sad. She has cat ears. The only region whose city I can't like is Fontaine. Okay. Love the silent streets and shops, but there's almost no houses and just walls. It looks like a water prison. Oh, that's an interesting take for Fontaine. Okay. Yeah, so if we understand the lore behind Fontaine, for anybody else that hasn't done the Fontaine Archon story quest, spoiler. Okay. Originally, the Fontanian people were not humans, but Oceanids. So, in a sense, it's kind of like the region was kind of cut off from humanity. So, yeah, it kind of ties into it feeling like a prison, yeah. Tiny bit. Come on, let me switch, please. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. This game. Shenanigans. It's a Mora box. I already know. That is not a Mora box. Okay, de-aggro, please. Come on. Really wants to have me listen to the battle music. Okay. Welcome back, Cat. And goodbye, Cat. You just go away, please. Come on. Is it gonna come back? Yeah, I mean, Fontaine and Prophecy of Flint, so people build the fence, but yeah, this gives the illusion of looking good, but you can see it this way. Yeah, I would agree. It definitely gives off the cut-off vibe. Okay, I should be good from enemies. How did I not see this? I don't know. I think everyone has a couple of different pieces of battle music. I know that one has at least, I want to say 3. Or is it Fontaine? One of them has a couple of them. What is this? 64? Well, here we go. Time to put that cardio to good use. Wow, this is just a line of them. I don't think there's going to be a common chest at the end of this. Just a feeling. Yeah, and I have plenty of time for this. Well, a lot of the music we hear for like a couple of seconds sometimes, and then it goes away, and then we hear it again, so sometimes it is kind of easy to miss a track or two. Yeah, that is not a common chest. Wow. Wow, that is rare. She didn't say anything. Okay. Oh, I do have audio. Having my wig is a blessing and a curse. I don't know, she's a fun character, even though I didn't get her. It never ends. I swear. I should just stay in Sumeru for now. From now on. Alright, what am I missing over here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah, probably. Oh, okay. exactly get fall... Oh, no, they could get fall damage. There we go. I tried to get that. Followed him. Yeah, I'll get you too. Hold on. Shenanigans. Number 3? No, I'm surprised. Alright, I gotta take this if I want to go to Fontaine, but we're not going to Fontaine. I gotta go that way. I'll just keep the compass out because I know there's gonna be something else. I'm not really sure how it happened. There's probably times where I've just overextended the distance between using compass because of that. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Halo 3. Guy really does not like ruin guards. It's gonna get you, dude. It's gonna get you. Oh, yeah, it's gonna get you. It turned on. I saw that. Probably not, yeah. Because of the age rating, yeah.
Take that!
No, I don't think I will. Thank you anyway, though. You take that. Now run. 'Go, I picked up items. $10,000. Ah, probably doesn't help his own reaction. Yeah. Oh, that damage. Oof. Yeah, I think that was the idea, yeah. It's been a while since that quest. What was it? We Will Be Reunited? Yeah, because I think that was the first time we actually learned of the names. Yeah, they were actually called Field Tillers. Yeah, that's a throwback. What if they made something like a Nephilim, like an AI, but dragon level? They could, yeah. I just realized, why don't I am about to get hit, too. Let me just lower this just a tad. Alright, let's see if I could dodge this. Nope. Oh, there we go, game over. I tried to dodge it, I was ready. Yeah, I got hit 3 times right there. Wow. Where? Wow, what a spawn. We are underground. Yeah, so it's pretty much right here. It was definitely the weapon choice. Well, I suppose I could go bring out Old Reliable. Aquila. Feel a little bad for Dansley if people blame him for not telling us anything when he's not even obligated to, but bros against gods and sinners alone. Yeah, he definitely has his reasons. I think people just need to give him, you know, his own chance. He has his own stuff to deal with. I mean, the guy has pretty much been eroding away, because we have seen characters that have had his condition. I mean, the guy that we saw in the chasm, he was pretty much deteriorating, so yeah, Dainsleif has been going through his own problems. Yeah. Alright, so I won't need food as much as before, but I'll still probably need it. Yeah, Capitano is kind of a partial example of that because of what he was doing. Wake up. Come on. Alright, now I can attack him. Tough that attack difference. Worried about traveling rear revive. I'm worried about rear now that Dansley. Yeah. Nah, I'm fine, because watch this. Just waiting for the fire to happen. See? Free heal. Perks of Heaven Aquila. When you get hit, it does a burst of animo, and it also heals you, and this is based on attack. So it's a pretty fun weapon. Yeah, there we go again. Probably not. Oh, that's a fun part about it. Just having fun. Oh, he fell down. He's tired. No. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I know I wasn't going to get to that one anyway. I like how the don't gatekeep lore, and they say things in the live stream like, Rare has the power to destroy the whole world. Yeah, because of what he has, and there is a reason for it. I'm not sure how much they said in it, because I didn't watch it. But yeah, when it comes to the story elements, we should be fine. We'll always get help from somebody.
You are not welcome here.
Alright, I'll take my leave then. I said I was leaving, dude. You're it. Yeah, your move, dude. Now I get to scale a cliff. There's 5 of those. I don't know. I don't think I'll line up and strong enough to take rear head on. We'll see. You gotta remember, we haven't seen Varka in action just yet. And you also gotta think of the people that have been behind the scenes as well. Because remember, this is only 6.1 coming up. You gotta think about what's gonna be happening later on, too. Because of some of the other characters that are also gonna be appearing. So, current lineup, yeah, I can see that, but I feel like we are also going to be getting help elsewhere as well. Isn't there a tunnel over here? We were talking about the center, but you're 10% of his power. Yeah, he's not at full strength right now, but yeah. Because that could also change too, but... Oh, compass, lead me to your treasures. I have gained only 10% of my power. You're lucky I was just revived. So, yeah, okay, where have I heard that before? Fraction of my power, yada yada yada. It's like, come on. Try not to use that trope so much. Yeah, that was a horrible one. There we go. Secret tunnel. Well, I wouldn't exactly say fully evil. It definitely gives off those vibes. But I will say there is a reason why he is acting the way he is. Wow, you can see Llama's house from here. I'm using the compass game. Come on. Thank you. Hey, look, I finally made it to that one. It totally hasn't taken 2 hours. If we could forgive here, we could have forgiven Signora. I think Signora was also another interesting character too, because she had a lot going on. I'm trying to remember some of it. I think it was because she's trying to resurrect somebody, or I think I might be thinking of somebody else. whatever it was. I tell you what, if we could forgive somebody like Enjo, then we could forgive anybody in here. Plan to kill enemies, but single players probably didn't like Signora's death. He reduced deaths and made a quest. I kind of wish he would do it more. I mean, it's fine that characters die, because you gotta remember, it's like, it's gonna happen eventually, so you kind of have to don't leave it on the back burner, because it's not healthy. I mean, you kind of want to have consistency, yeah. That's why Signora is still not around, so I am glad with that. Because if they did bring her back, that would kind of negate what was going on with her in the first place, so... yeah, you kind of want to have death in the game, because it's a mirror of real life. You have to have that. Yeah, that is true. But then again, there is a lot to Enjo that we really don't know. We're given hints to where he has been, and it's been crazy where he has been, because he's named like a lot of, like that quest that we were just in with him, entering the... oh, I hear the volcano. Oh, there it is. And I missed it. Yep. Well, there we go. It turns out Enjo has been to a lot of different places that we have, and a lot of the locations have been pretty interesting, because they usually have their own lore. So he has definitely been around, so I would imagine Rerir has as well. Ventive Conria, yeah. Yeah, because he's one of those characters that have been, I'd say potentially since the beginning. They have been in the background, just doing what they do, I guess. So, it will be curious to see where they finally end up. I'm surprised I'm not getting any music in there just yet, because it usually starts.
People aren't stones. They need regular exercise.
Pretty sure I have music on. I mean, I didn't... okay, there we go. It's like, why is it not playing? Oh, there we go. We finally made it to that one. Yeah, so next Friday we'll go from Natlin to Nodcry. Maybe, if I don't get lost along the way. I tell you what, the music in this place still slaps. It is so good. Yeah, but I think it's because it's easier to blame someone than to understand why they did what they did. Inazuma and Nodcry. Yeah, but I would have to swim or do the other thing. I don't feel like going out of bounds. Yeah, this is next left. Is it this left, or did I have to take another one? I forget. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I suppose we could go take a walk on the water. I'm clearly pressing circle because you're doing the attack thing. I just don't know why you're not registering the L button. Hey. Yeah, it would have been cool if I got a photo of the volcano, but I've taken so many photos of the volcano anyway, so it wouldn't be anything special. Let the mighty be. Oh, look, a macaron. I tell you what, I think that is going to do it. Even though I didn't exactly go all the way to Nodcry, we still made it all the way to that one. And I am tired. I am surprised I am still up. Because it is really easy to hate something than to actually understand it. That is why. But people do have their own reasons. So, with that, I think that is going to do it for today. Definitely had a lot of fun with this one. The shenanigans of still finding chests in this game, it never ceases to amaze me. Because it feels like I am still playing this for the first time. So, yeah, that is going to do it for me. Next Friday, I should be... Philosopher. Yeah, I'll think about it. Next Friday, I'm going to do Jean's Echo Challenge. I just need a little bit more for her Ascension materials, and then we will be good to go for next Friday. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for her. I don't have any other plans for getting any of the other Echoes. I don't really want Zhongli's because I don't want to build them. And Ningguang, I don't really feel like building her. So, yeah. But, yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. So, with that, everybody that decided to stop by and say hi or watched in the background, thank you. I appreciate it. And I will see you when I see you. I'll keep working on the tail end of Chapter 7. I still have a little bit left for that, and I can get going into Chapter 8. Yes, and we also have the Abyss next week too, because that resets in a couple of days. So, Jean's Echo and the Abyss, that's going to be the main two things for next Friday. So, with that, thank you for watching, and have a good weekend, and yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you around. Get some sleep. Alright, good night everybody. Take it easy.
Preparing for dust up.